Hey, yes, I do still want you guys to make a server. I need to get this up and running. Yep, 6, you said it. Fuck. As a hub. Oh, wait. I think I remember where I was. Dude, we're still freaking out on this? Oh, stupid frickin'. What tabs can we close? What things we can close in general? Ugh. I think I started my computer, I don't know, yesterday, day before yesterday. Ooh. Yeah. You want to? I'm up for it if you want to. Is there anything? These houses? Oh, yes. Nope, too late. Too late to do that. Wait, I didn't too. As I had a few things muted.
Oh, hello. Did you come from the crash site like the others? All the shots are taken, but you can sit by the fire and warm up a bit.
Crash site.
Ugh.
Another one's suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago, far from here.
No, you crashed yesterday in the hills. A terrible crashing sound. I even heard it. Don't you remember?
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until you can figure out where you belong.
I don't know why it considers moving so hard to keep handling. Oh, did I mute my Discord?
What is
I
this
may have.
place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing.
Oh no.
We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 3 or was it 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof. Then yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the townside when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills,
Oh,
whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you
I-
sure you
I-
don't remember the crash?
I cannot stand this.
My will,
This frickin'
and it will.
glitching thing.
Weary head.
I'm gonna see what exactly I can pull up.
Pain. No pain
Oh.
at all.
Well, damn it.
As everything you are dissolves. Your fate
Gotta finish this first.
My milky threads.
I'm on a bet's because of the Xbox.
How long do you think this weather will last?
You're not from around here, are you? Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor. We get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
But it's worse than usual?
Yes. Another storm blew through about a few weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Hey,
Will
Chris.
someone come to check on the town?
You know
Clear
what?
the
I
roads
don't
so you
know,
can get out?
Chris.
I don't think so. Not anymore.
That's something that
We'll
I
have
have to
to wait
take
for
out.
nature
Oh,
to
there it
take its
is. Do you
course.
see it? It's in the chat. I see
What
it.
will happen
Yeah.
I
to
see
these
it.
people?
Do you see that?
Yeah, it
Honestly?
came up.
I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far.
Yeah, just
This
had to
time of
update.
year, there's always another blizzard around the corner. Things might be different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store. You seem disoriented, but you're in much better shape than the others. Maybe you can help us.
I'm a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start. Once you've had a chance to check on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
When an irresistible force such as you
I don't know if I want to
meets an
play on the computer with this, though.
object like me. Why?
Because I'm more used to the Xbox controls, really. It's
Really?
sort of like...
It would
it's-
make it so much easier. There's something's gotta give.
I mean, it's like if you gave Six a computer and said, "Here, go play this. Go play the game that you usually play on this," and expect her to
Yeah,
do just
get
fine and
used
not
to it.
die.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. Nope,
Point a
nope,
gun to their head.
Lucky
Get used to it. Your life is on the line.
All right, I can't take it.
Someone's gonna get kissed.
We're about to find out.
Your fate's been stored. Can't you just put your controller on your computer?
Oh my god, you're right.
Try
The only reason I did this was for the
What?
frickin' mods, actually. Or the DLCs that refused to download. But screw
What do you
that.
mean DLC that refused to download?
There's a DLC or two that's for survival here that refused to download.
Is it on Steam?
Oh no.
No, the game. What are you going to play it on if you're going to play it on the computer?
Oh, the Xbox thing.
Oh, the Xbox app?
Mhm.
Okay, I don't know how that works then.
I'm barely understanding how it works. I still need to finish Final Fantasy. Next week. Oh, it worked. Next week, early next week. I'm cutting. I'm either gonna do this and get it done, or I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Holy shit! I'm gonna play Final Fantasy next week. Is this audio coming up for it? No, it's not. I have to do desktop audio. And instead of me Discord muted, perfect. No. No, not survival.
Different world, the past forever gone.
Wow, it loads another one.
School, but I was brought up
User
differently.
00. Oh, you. Wow. All right, this works.
13 months and 15 days. The last ones were the worst. And I kneeled down and prayed. And next I stand cursed. No place to run to where I did not think.
Oh, I. Alright, so it's more like a request, I guess.
Stand behind each door, 'cause I'm still in Saigon. No, still in Saigon. I'm still in Saigon.
This is gonna. Alright, I'll try and make this work.
Calls me a killer and my daddy calls me a vet. Cause I'm someone else that I'm sick and there's no cure. And to find out who I am, there was only one place I was sure, cause I'm still in Saigon.
We've seen some songs from
Still in Saigon.
We've seen songs from like Fallout New Vegas, or I don't remember that one from Fallout New Vegas.
I don't sing songs from Fallout New Vegas. Well, not
Something's
like
gotta
from
give.
Fallout New Vegas. That's one song from Fallout New Vegas. I like Bob and Bing Crosby. So, obviously, I would sing that song. This is Charlie Daniels. He's like a country singer.
Oh. Is this gonna...
Go insane.
Oh, wait. You do this. Alright, cool. Oh! 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 I actually like it better this way, even though I can, like, flip around the mouse. GeoGuessr, what's that?
Mingled with the wounded scraps and the skeletons of the dead.
Oh.
Cause I'm still in Saigon. Still in Saigon. Still in Saigon. am still in Saigon. Still in Saigon. Still in Saigon. Still in Saigon.
Why are you still in Saigon? What did you do? Who do you kill?
In Vietnam.
Yeah, why are
A
you
bunch
there?
of Vietnamese children. What?
Oh, you're with a bunch of Vietnamese children?
No, that's who you have to kill if you go to Vietnam.
Oh, that's pretty fucked up. Oh my god, it's one or the other. So I have to completely tab out to message in chat. Well, it's cool, just don't use that. But no, I still want to use this. I still want to use this. Turn the mouse off. Oh, cool. Alright, that's some bug the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Like I'm from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Louisiana, true love for to see. When I cry. Susanna,
Plug in the mouse.
don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Well, I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee.
You know, I was gonna try and have you on, I was gonna try and do a Bristlebane quest on EverQuest, and I was gonna have you on the stream, and the joke was gonna be that, well, Bristlebane is EverQuest's April Fool's Day, so we need a fool, and here you are in the game. That's the entire punchline to that.
What?
Yes, that's my entire punchline to that.
What the hell?
Hey, you call me a bully, now you're the fool, haha! Oh my god, there's a chaotic jester, I should've used that. There's a little AA that pops up a little, halfling. That's annoying as hell.
Oh, lucky day.
You know, I never really get people to tell me, and I really don't want to ask or anything, and I don't know how well to judge the views and stuff by, but I want to know.
Oh,
You motherfucker!
Susanna, don't you cry for me. From Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Susanna, don't you cry for me. Looking from Alabama with a banjo on my knee.
You motherfucker. I need to plug in the mouse again.
Chris says, the only computer game that I've ever played is GeoGuessr.
Yes, I've gotten to
Someone
that one. I've
has a
asked what
nasty
it is.
cough and it sounds like somebody has a nasty flu. Chris says, sometimes when I wake up in the morning, especially during breakfast, I tend to do a lot of coughing. Chris says, Brent LaViolette, I give you a thumbs up.
Thanks. You should probably check that out, Chris, if you're always coughing when you wake up. You drinking enough water? I mean, if you're not drinking enough water, that could literally be the reason why. More than likely could be.
Hello, Lone Hiker. I'm trying to make a what do you call it? Background for the what do you call it? Repo thing. Tomorrow I get paid.
Oh, nice.
I'm thinking of buying Wolf Slumber's repo so that he can finally play with us.
Oh, really?
Well, that would be a good thing, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
Wolf, if you're still there, tell me if you want to if you want to play Repo, and I'll buy it for you.
Now I need to figure out how to do that.
They're a host of chaps.
Large glass of
Was
water.
laid aside,
You should have a frickin' A!
like your corporosity, sir. Men in the camps, you might be, sir. Now I'm with the invalids. I cannot go and fight, sir. So you know, you right, sir. Hello, mighty tall, not need overgrown. No time to take and look you over. Along a little chap who's about foot nothing. Said, go tell your mommy you were gone. Now I'm with the invalids. Go and fight, sir.
No wonder you are singing. You're doing your own stream.
What?
I have to figure out how to fix your stuff.
Just chill out, Brent.
No, I need to give you credit.
I'm just Dularoos. What? No, people should go to Brent's stream. I'm just drawing because I'm just streaming my drawing so that I could watch it later.
Oh, really?
Little Prince says, hello, Young I-60. Yeah, that's why I haven't announced
Look,
it.
you already have people run into yours. No,
What?
yours is going in the corner. You have people run into yours.
You know how I don't... Okay, if somebody else is streaming, like you or Vea6, I will not announce it on my channels. I will not announce it on Discord.
I saw it.
Because I'd rather people watch you.
Really?
But yes. The roadside on
Then how about this? Have everyone go to my stream, and I'm having your little thing in the corner.
Underneath the trees. Alright, you can do that, if you can manage that.
I can manage it.
Peas, eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas.
What the hell did I do?
Eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas. Where's the rule? And out your loudest, mister, here's your mule. Chantinger than these. Earn out your grinders, eating goober peas. Peas, eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober. You seem like a strange person, Young I don't mean that negatively or positively. I think that I'm a strange person too, but I don't want to be assuming or anything. I don't want to be one of those people that are like, I'm different from other people, but
I'm different,
know,
that's
I
why
don't
I'm better
wanna-
than you. Ha ha ha. Something like that.
Whatever, Brent. You sound like Christian. Everybody was saying that, you know that?
Yes, and that's something I really can't change. What did I do that I broke this?
Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas. Lusted almost long enough. Strange is low class for plebeians. You're eccentric. Goober peas. Peas. He's surrounded by pagans and he's a Christian. What do you expect?
Ha!
My maternal side was like Christian. Huh.
I do undo this.
Yeah. But I get what you mean.
Well, I fixed that.
My paternal side is pagan.
Can I still see it there? Oh, wait.
I'm gonna post the link to the Brent stream. Oh, Chris told me to stop singing about peas. Well, technically, goober peas are actually peanuts.
Is this working?
You guys should chat in Brent's stream.
Yes. Oh, well, I can
pinned
barely
the
see that.
thing. I pinned the link. Lay down, boys, I'ma take a little nap. Lay down, boys, I'ma take a little nap. Held like Cumberland Gap.
How's this look?
It's not my
I'm testing
favorite
this on
song,
the
so I'm
phone to
gonna
see if
change
it
it.
works well.
Oh, I already sung that one.
Oh, that looks a little better. A little larger. Little larger. That. We're going with that.
Little
That's right.
Princes and Hey Anybody, I don't sort of know yet, are a band of brothers native to the soil, fighting
6
for our
is probably
liberty
still
with
here.
treasure, blood, and
Oh, the
toil.
Inception
And
streaming
when our
back.
rights were threatened, the cry rose near and far.
Yes, we're
Hurrah for
Inceptioning.
the bunny, the flag that bears a star.
Now I need to do another one
Hurrah,
and figure out how I did that
hurrah
for
for
that.
Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. It's the Union, like trust, like friends and like brethren, kind we were and just. Oh, and northern treachery
No, that's not the
attempts
one I
our
want.
rights to mar. We're hoist on
Oh no,
high
there's
and
this
fly the
place.
flag that bears a single star. Hurrah! Interesting. I haven't seen any hide or hair of Judas.
That's
Nice.
hopefully it was
I
okay,
mean,
but
not nice, depending on whether or not you like
yeah.
Rabbi Judas Chai.
Hope he's okay, but oh, thank God.
Carolina
I
nobly
completely
made the
blacked it out.
stand. Then came Alabama and took her by the hand.
Chroma
We
key does not work.
Mississippi, Georgia, Florida. Sun high, bonny blue flag that bears a single star.
Chroma
Hurrah,
key.
hurrah, for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star.
That does nothing. I do
Nevada,
like.
gather around the banner of the right. For Texas and for Louisiana joined us in the fight. Davis, our loved president, and Stephen, statesmen are. Rally behind the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Hurrah, hurrah, for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. He's probably collecting shekels at his medical science job. Obvio. We love shekel collectors here.
How do I get the background black, like I do in mine, to do the chroma key for it? Oh,
The background black? What are you
yes.
talking about?
How does that look on the OBS? Oh, I didn't really fix anything.
Boys cheer, raise a joyous shout. Arkansas and North Carolina now have both gone out. Wolf, did you get the gift on Steam? Is
Oh,
Wolf still here?
I hope so. That's blacken?
Southern rights,
No.
hurrah! Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star.
Multiply. Oh, I don't think that's even readable. That's not readable.
The bonny blue flag that bears a single star.
No.
Hurrah, hurrah, for Southern rights, hurrah, hurrah for the... Are you talking about his big stream? Rabbi Judas Chai's big stream?
He does his own stream.
Hurrah. Yes, he did do his own stream, and he
God
was
save
like
us all.
proselytizing his Judaism. He was like, the Goyim are just cattle. Like he always does.
Yes.
Are you
Multiply.
familiar with his work?
I'm familiar with his horrible death. I can't even. Can I see that? Hang on,
What?
let me see if it comes up. Oh my frickin' god. That is the wrong thing. Can anyone read the chat below that?
What, the one that Chris said?
No, the one I put it. Oh shit. Should I turn the brightness all the way up? If I turn the brightness all, nope. That blurs that out. Filters. Oh! Can I color multiply? No. Multiply. Multiply. Multiply.
Chris asks, what type of work do you do that you got paid to do?
I don't know.
I
X6.
can't
I think that's just
disclose
the
that
intention.
information.
Inceptions. Is it still coming up here? Last one I see is. Oh my god. Hang on. I need to click this. Oh no. Yeah, the Inception's getting extremely inceptional. Blending method. No. Let's go with normal until we can figure this out. Color add. White. Oh? Switch the colors. No.
He was talking about Diebuck demons and told us we don't have to worry about it because you are all Goyim. But he reiterated it in a disparaging way. But if he did say we're just called that... Wait, but if he did say we're just called... That's wrong. That's just wrong and I disagree with that. Then he said, I'm leagues above you all. Yeah, you have to assume that Rabbi Judas Chai is something of like a troll.
Honestly.
Nobody is that like up their own ass, you know?
I mean, I don't know.
Really, you think so?
I
I
think there's
could
a very good
believe it, I
chance.
suppose.
Add doesn't do anything? What do you mean? There's gonna be another stream where half of it's just me trying to figure shit out. I think I should know this. But the white
He
background
then told
is...
MGTOW Cowboy that he's a Jew supremacist. That guy that you're talking about is not a troll. Okay, I suppose VA6. I shall believe you.
No, blue does not work at all. That doesn't look like it does anything. Oh, that sort of does something.
That guy is a good example of his entire religion. I mean... That's something that I'm gonna catch flack for this, but I kind of like Jews.
To an extent, I do. But the bigger extent is he's... Ugh. Okay, so lighten did something, but did nothing. Set color? No. Oh, wait, yes. Set this color. That did nothing. Can I just do a copy of this? Copy.
Washington.
Copy. Paste. No, wait, what? Huh? I don't know what I just did.
MGTOW Cowboy challenged it, saying he doesn't believe he is superior. MGTOW Cowboy is a lot to handle, and he tends to be 10 to 15 years out of date with nearly everything. Yeah.
So who's this one? Who's that one? That's yours. This is mine, I
Lone
think.
Hiker says, then Judas appealed to scripture in the Bible and told MGTOW Cowboy he can leave if he doesn't believe it, but I will let you stay if you want. Little Prince says, you like Jews but are still critical of them when they're in the wrong.
Whatever I did, I can't see a damn thing.
I'm critical of Rabbi Judas Chai because he's wrong. I think that what he's doing is like
Why is it
I
blurry?
think that it's not helping like people be any less anti-Semitic. I think Rabbi Judas Chai like makes people want to be anti-Semitic. That's how bad he is.
Is it blurry for you too, the word letters?
The letters?
Yeah, look.
No.
On my screen. For the chat. Oh wait, once.
They're not that blurry.
Can you read them? Are they readable?
Readable. Let me put it in full screen.
I'm using a phone.
Okay, no, they're not readable. I don't know why you did that. What did you do? What filter did you put on?
This is the chroma key one. I did the a copy paste thing. What did I thought they worked well before. Normal blending method. Filter chroma key.
Then I started to... Oh, hold on. I will be honest, I was stunned big time what I observed. Then I started to read the Jerusalem Sanhedrin to see if the rumors were true. You know, the 59A one?
I do not know what I did. I thought whatever I did worked before. I just did a copy on that. So I'm wondering if I messed with the original. Still not readable? It looks readable for me. Sort of. Does it look readable for you?
Let me check. Yes, that is readable.
Haha, everyone come to me.
My peers.
I figured out to make it. Oh, I can't even check to your viewers.
Why me? Man, my charisma stick. For too long to reach my peak. Said it's never quote. Why did no
Wait,
one
no, I
want
just
to
copied that.
know?
No.
Why me?
This one. No, why
There
is
was
it
a
switching
whole
both?
discussion in there about not letting non-Jews to study the Torah because it's like an adulterous act against the Jewish people.
What the hell did I do?
Ouch.
Paste reference.
Jewish people and Muslims have this thing where they can, I'm pretty sure they can lie about their holy books or like discussions that they have to keep themselves safe.
Just throw this down here.
Little Prince's Lone Hiker. That's crazy stuff I'm still processing. I took an edible earlier, so forgive my non-understanding. Based?
Why are they still the same thing?
Bail6 says,
And I
do
think
not
I
hate
broke it now.
anyone. Good to know the truth of things.
And I think I broke it now again.
Son of a-
Yes, I broke it.
See malice on my pride.
What if we do
Fever pitch.
filter? No.
Big G
Property.
and me.
Title must match. You suck. How can I not do the 2 captures here for the windows?
What are you talking about?
It's coming up as the same freaking thing on each.
Did you put the... Oh, I know what's wrong with you.
What?
You put like a reference. You didn't put
Oh.
the...
Duplicate?
Yes, it's not like a duplicate.
Duplicate. 2.
Just make a whole new one without like copy and pasting it.
Oh, what?
You heard me.
Alright, I give up. Oh wait, I did it, I
Accusations
think.
of the Talmud having discussions of deleting Gentiles at will for being wild and stuff.
I think I did it. It's that one. This goes to this.
The Talmud has like a bunch of like little goodies for Goyim.
Transition, we fixed it. No, that's both. Damn it, what'd I do? But no, it doesn't look like that here. Also, yours, I think yours is unreadable.
Mine is unreadable.
Yes, I don't know what I did to yours, but it's unreadable. Oh, is it because the background's white?
You fixed it the last time.
I think it's because the background of that one is white and I can't turn it black.
Treat the positive, heal them. I need the negative. Let's show to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr.
What if we do?
Got to spread joy up to the maximum. Bring the gloom down to the minimum. Have faith.
Hey, Yanai.
Yes.
How about 60-Minute Man?
I think I have that on my playlist.
Do it.
I have that and...
We can both do a part.
Like,
so we're both 60-Minute Man.
wow, you want to duet with all this Discord lag?
I guess I do. Send me are we using video or memory? I think I can do it from memory though.
60-minute man. 60-minute man. Here girls, I'm telling you now, they call me loving. Walk you all night long. 60-minute man. And all I say, hold my hand. Let you go, you'll cry. Oh yes, I'm
60-Minute Man.
I'm currently reading the Quran. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirrahim.
This is the best something I'm gonna get with it. I know I've screwed around with a lot. There'll be 15 minutes of kissing. Then you'll holler, please don't stop. There'll be 15 minutes teasing, 15 minutes of squeezing, 15 minutes of blowing my top. If your man ain't treating you right, just come up and see old Dan. Ooh, I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm the 60-Minute Man. To the relief of, I don't know, anyone maybe. Maybe no one. I got this. We are going back to play the game. If it friggin' lets me. This is... Oh, what do you know? We're going at least 30 minutes, just like last time.
What?
It's about 30 minutes of trying to fix this, just like last time.
Truly Crisp says, do you draw for money or just a hobby? You seem good at it. I draw so that other people will give me validation.
I don't know, 6.
Just a hobby.
Yeah, and I said he's gonna watch his later,
he
so...
He just draws too much. That's so true. I'm not good at drawing, I just draw too much.
You know, you say you're gonna watch yours later, right?
Yes.
Well, you get to watch yours without watching, without people dual watching mine, and I don't think anyone's dual watching mine.
Come on, Brent, everybody loves your video game stream.
I don't want it. It's probably just because I'm getting it.
I can't do 60 no more. You know that same artist that made, like, the same, like, sort of band that made 60 Minute Man? They made, like, a sequel.
Oh, really? What is it, 60-Minute Woman or All Night Woman?
No, it's I think it's called He Can't Do 60 anymore because he's old. Like, he's tired and he can't go 60 minutes during sex anymore.
Aw. You know, you said he can't go 60, and I was like, oh my god, he got good, and nope. He just got old.
Can't do 60 no more. Can't do 60 no more. I do know the Hasidic Jew, Halsey English, has similar ideals and believes Jesus is boiling in poop. It's excrement and semen, I think.
Oh, almost looked like Kitty there.
Christianity doesn't do any good spiritually. I picked that up from him.
Really?
What?
So then what good does Christianity do?
Oh, I'm just reading this comment that Lone Hiker posted on my channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, I wonder
look,
if...
you can see it on the stream.
Oh. Ow. I wonder if anyone's ever gonna, like, if we're ever gonna have, like, an exodus or immigration problem with Wolf's people coming here.
Why would they do that? I don't appeal to... I don't appeal to that many of, like, Wolf's people. I have, like, opinions that are not adjacent to blackpillism. I play video games with Wolf. I like
Me too.
Wolf. I draw pictures for Wolf. But I feel like I'm a different person.
Me too.
I feel like I'm a different person than everybody in that sphere. Just a little bit.
I don't think there's one person like me there at all, even remotely. I don't know that, the British guys...
you're a total black sheep.
Wait, if I'm a black sheep, do I get the N-word pass? Bye-bye, Nick. You know, I always actually did something in my head of an imagine of, oh yes, 6,
Little Pond Turtle says, what's up? Hey, Little Pond Turtle. You know, Brent is streaming.
I think, some of the black pillars wouldn't hurt for them to practice a little bit of tolerance.
Oh my gosh, you're such a heel.
Me?
Yeah, you're starting fights with black pillars.
Oh, seriously,
That's you.
Nah, I'm just saying they could learn a little more tolerance. I'm not saying I hate them. Collective Dismal started that shit. And I didn't say it. Well, I did, actually. I won't lie, I did. Is there a nice little bag for me? Everyone has one. Cool. Well, I got my own. Out of curiosity, what's the number of your chat right now?
You want me to check the number of people in my chat?
Yes, I can't check.
5.
You've won more than me. And I need to switch to top chat, so I need to unconnect this. Put the mouse back in. You know, Six says videos don't lag at all when she does this. It hasn't lagged since I'm on the computer. Xbox just frickin' sucks. Like, I didn't realize how much Xbox sucked until I actually started streaming stuff on it, and like, holy I can't yeah! Lil Prince, Lone Hiker, and Lil Pawn Turtle. Six wants to say, hi to the 3 L's. Lil Pawn Turtle, Lil Hiker, and Lil Six. Little Pawn Turtle, Lone Hiker, and Little Prince. We almost ended up with Little Six.
I like the chaos right now.
Right? The whole thing for my stream is just chaos everywhere. That's honestly how I sort of operate sometimes. You wanna know why I start cursing stuff on Wolf's stream over nothing? It's because I'm playing EverQuest 2. And sometimes I'm also watching your stream or someone else's. I've had 3 or 4 streams going on my computer at once before. I think I have a problem. Maybe. But it can't be a bigger problem than what you have, so I think I'm fine. Alright, so what are we doing, buddy? Check on Planecraft Survivors.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Chris says, Brent and Young Eye 60. Well, I'm a guy who was born in the wrong time and place. I feel that I should have been in my early 20s in the mid-30s in Deutschland.
I felt like that too, honestly. I honestly don't feel like...
Really? You feel like you should be in your mid-20s in, like...
No.
1930s Germany?
I'm saying with all this technology and stuff, with people who are saying random stuff, I didn't even know Intel existed. I'm still learning all the stupid stuff they have, and it's honestly sort of driving me insane listening to them sometimes. But I still don't understand this, and I don't think I was supposed to be here in this specific time frame for this.
Let me have a look, okay?
Did I already check on you? No.
This might be serious.
I'm an agent of chaos. Haha!
Brent should try RimWorld? Yeah.
There.
I played RimWorld!
Should be better.
Did you not see that? Like,
Little
nobody ended up showing... Nobody
says, there's chaos? I wasn't aware. There's chaos because Brent is also streaming, and on Brent's stream there's like 4 different like other like things on top of what the game he's playing.
I have your chat up there so everyone can see yours, so everyone knows what you're talking about. I have the corner of yours so you can see the stream for that. And I have the chat for mine. I guess just about, yeah, I just think that's just about half my screen is filled up with stuff.
I linked Brent's chat. I linked Brent's stream in the chat. You could go and watch it. It's basically the master, like, it's basically the master stream, unless Brent doesn't know how to do audio mixing.
What's audio mixing?
It is the superior stream as of now.
What I've been doing is I just mute the Because I have to use the desktop audio. Yeah, main game audio isn't working. Desktop audio is what I'm using. So I just, like, muted everything else. Nobody can hear your stream specifically, so it's not an overview of me and you at the same time, but your stream's there and you're drawing, so.
Grant the Joker LaViolet.
Right?
And an agent of chaos.
If I'm the Joker, you're the baby Joker. 6. My little kid. Aw.
Wow.
Wait, does that mean I'm officially her E-Dad? Did that mean she just officially made me her E-Dad? Or I still don't know how that works either, by the way.
It's just whatever, man.
Whatever? Alright, I'll take it as whatever I want. In that case, whatever means I think it as.
You
I've had a
never
look at the
answered the
survivors.
question.
Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones.
About whether or not you would love your
You'll
son.
find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold. And also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Hey Brent, I just
Yes.
found your stream.
I've seen them.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yay,
I
little
think
Brent,
I
prince.
find
I
most
told you
of
I
what
did
the
a good
survivors
job.
need. But there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin.
You have one more
soon.
fan than before.
Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some. And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
I will. Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding houses will be empty, but you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors. The diabetic came in from the plane crash a day, maybe 2 days ago. So your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage at the crash site.
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
You'll have to search everything you find and hope for the best.
Okay. You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you for your help. One more thing.
Yes?
Many of these survivors are in bad shape. From the crash, it's true. But I've seen this sort of thing before. People need hope to survive. And if they can't have hope, they need some closure. People here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. But chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
I've seen death before.
Yes, you're a doctor, so you understand the fragility of human life. The fragility of the human spirit is more my domain.
Dun, dun, dun.
For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes. It's well known that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. Then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll do what I can to find IDs, documents, anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you. Please, humor me.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister to those souls myself. Having you carry this rosary while you investigate the crash site, it would bring an old priest some comfort. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but do you really believe this will help?
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
Drawing this picture. This is Emily.
Oh, that's Emily about to get eaten by the, about to get bored by the rope. It's annoying people do that, Chris.
So, you're still alive.
So far, yeah. But there are people in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like to help the crash victims, yes.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
One hiker says, one of my former stepfathers was Jewish, so I had
Thanks, I
exposure.
guess.
Watch
I
out
never
for those
once heard them
wolves.
say what Judas said. They are secular Jews, though, that practice based on tradition.
Frickin' A. Timberwolves. Shit. They don't like fire, right?
What? Yeah, that can't be good.
Think, Astrid, think.
Right? They don't like fire?
Okay,
Shit.
gotta stop that blood loss.
I remembered wrong.
Alright, gotta get some help.
Alright, that ain't happening. You know, it'd sort of be a funny picture for you to draw, and I
What?
know it'd be sort of be a funny picture for you to draw.
What would be a funny picture for me to draw?
So you know how Emily is usually the first one dead?
No, it's usually you.
No. Well, either way, you could dangle one of us over like a little line with a stick over one of the monsters, with the others holding person that's on it up. Know what I'm talking about? Like a carrot on a stick except a person. Or robot,
Yes.
depending on how you draw it.
I could eat anything.
Well, they aren't going away. That's I'm out somehow right. Yeah, that's they did do a notice of like not to do the things in this game and that wolves don't immediately attack you. There's a warning, yeah. But I think it's just a way to make the game a little more challenging, because if it's just like you walking through the. Not saying I don't like that. There is you can do custom settings in a game mode to do that, so that you don't so that nothing really attacks you unless you attack it. There's a game mode for that. So you can do that, yes, but I guess they did it for more of a challenge. Because yeah, it was trying to survive in the cold wilderness. It's challenging by itself, but once you get good enough at it, like there's people who've played the hardest mode, and that mode actually gives you like a crippling effect throughout some days, and by day 50 you have like all the effects there is in the game. There's people who still manage to do like 1,000 days on that game mode. It's dedication to an extreme extent. In survival game, attacked by wolves is one of the main reasons people die. The second is being lost, and the third is just bad luck.
I can't feel my hands.
Without the aggressive wolves or anything, it wouldn't be much of a challenge, game-wise. I don't know actually how much science I understand, Little Prince. 6, when you start talking science stuff, I am just sort of lost. Yana, have you seen The Big Bang Theory?
The Big Bang Theory?
Yeah.
I hate that show.
Which means you've seen it.
Yeah, I used to like it as a kid, but
I watched it as a kid, and I watched it again recently, and I still love it. Maybe I'm just a nerd. Yeah, maybe it's just because I'm a nerd. Like, I get most of the references there. I went through it too. They have a Stargate reference. They have a I think they have a what's the one where they have it's in a time machine that goes back, and there's these little monsters or something that come in the swamp or something.
I have no clue, man.
I think it was like a sci-fi movie where like one believed their superiority and they didn't attack anything, the others were just complete savages. So it's like the super smart enlightened people had to try not to get attacked by the savages because they wouldn't attack them because they were believed as above them, sort of. And I remember sort of looking it up, and that's to the extent that I remember. I think. Oh yeah, I felt that before too when I was building that big snow fort in back in Wisconsin when I was there. See Mom's family friends. My hands were purple, but I did have leather gloves on, and they were rather new, so I don't know, it freaked me out.
What was that?
I didn't really follow you, Lone Hiker, by the way, or Little Prince. I'm completely, like I said, the Big Bang Theory. I feel like when Six or Prince or anyone else talks about like all that science stuff, I'm like Penny, just on the sidelines trying to understand everything, sitting there a little stupefied. But then, like occasionally, like she gets something like super smart, and then everyone's surprised. And I feel like that's me with Six.
One hiker says, the supersessionism I brought up a few days ago, Young Eye, is the belief that the Christian church has replaced the covenant. It is likely very offensive to many. It is also known as the replacement theology. My family is highly opposed to the theory. It pushed me to explore the theory.
Ah, they're gone.
Interesting. Are you referring to, like, the people of Israel, the new Israelites being, like, the people who follow Jesus Christ? Synagogue of Satan being the people left behind who didn't follow Jesus?
Ha 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 ha!
Wow. Looks like I survived another night. It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I don't think I checked any of those houses, did I?
I could eat a horse.
Like, it's still not even bright enough, too. Not like I don't have a ton of matches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, the, Christy, you know that, the, earpiece connector there in Star Trek? That was something that the, I think it's something that the military used, and they showed it on Star Trek first before, like, anyone even, anyone public got it, really. I thought that was pretty neat. Or was it just as they did? I don't think they make fun of nerds usually. Sort of. Do they?
means that the Jews being the chosen ones is fulfilled and the covenant with them by God has been replaced by Jesus and the church. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You just rephrased it. You know the idea that we can go to God through the blood of Christ and that we are now all spiritual Jews? I know churches that preach that. Yeah, I understand that understanding.
That might be the most, well, they look down, but I think that might be the most moderate frickin' religions there is. We shouldn't kill them because they're spiritually us, but we are superior because they aren't realized. Was that a...
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I think I heard a wolf die. And nearby, too. Six, if that upload went viral, why is Dags not have more viewers? You know, I think some people have said this before, but like, sort of like all girls like some true crime stuff. And I honestly, I think everyone does have like a little interest in true crime. For some reason. Do you, Leoni?
What?
Do you like have an interest in true crime at all?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I watch like pedophile catchers and those things where they talk about like where it shows the police talking to the suspect and like body cam footage. I don't know if that counts.
So you're basically watched Cops? That's pretty much what you're saying there. You know that Cops show on TV? That was... I barely even know about, honestly.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
There was
Bad boys.
a teacher in school who said that about like it's like some girl who was I don't know, she was I don't remember, but like made her cry. She said like, bad girl, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when she comes for you? And it made the girl cry. My kindergarten teacher was horrible.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Chris, you don't really have to, I think a lot of people believe that, honestly. Space isn't real. Why you can't believe it? Let's go put you up in a spaceship and see if you say that. Oh, you say the same thing? Well, we'll leave you in space. Alone with your thoughts. I think it's just such of an outdated ideology. It's laughable that it's even like still a thing, right? Personally, I have to wonder how the hell did flat Earth ideology live to this frickin' day. You have any idea, Yanai?
About what?
How the hell a flat Earth ideology even lived to this day?
I think the charitable view is that it's like a rebellion against scientific consensus, which I sort of agree with. I don't think that scientific consensus is always fact,
Same
but
here.
they go about it by like attacking probably the one of the more well-established, provable sort of items. Not items. What is it? Well-established, more provable aspects of our lives.
Yeah. Like, I'll be honest, if you want to talk about, like, science not being completely correct, yeah, I can understand that. Science is known to be wrong before, and it's always supposed to be challenged. You're not supposed to believe science is law. But they're taking it to the extent of, oh, science is stupid, da-da-da-da-da. It's like, just do it to fucking get a rise out of you, I swear. Six Stacks really had that many subscribers from that. I wonder where they all went. Like, they didn't come to any of his other channels. They didn't come to his Twitch channel. Wonder where they went. I've heard about that one, Chris, too. Lightspeed. The warp drive is going to be something that change, sort of reality as we know it. So that means we could, hypothetically, we can get further away from Earth before it explodes and just sort of ride the end of the, I remember it's like a curve thing to the, like, where space is still being made. Could ride that all the way to the end, just to, like, constantly live as a species. It'd obviously take a lot of effort, especially if we decide to do full colony ships and get everyone off. If we wanted to get off, that is, but...
Hiker says, the middle ground commonly preached in my circles is the church is grafted into the covenant like a tree, and the tree is pruned. My grandfather told me that just recently regarding what Judas said, but that would be highly offensive to some. So they still believe in the covenant where Israel gets all the land, temple, for Jesus to return to rule.
I don't know if you knew, but
I never think about these things until people mention them.
Right? Although I don't know anything about Judaism, and I never really had any interest. And Judas does not make me even want to look into it at all. To my understanding, before this, they were like, just another part of Christians. They were Christians, that were different. And that is pretty much Christian churches. They didn't demonize Judaism like Judas is to everyone else. Although the church I went to, I think, was rather good. It's like a Sun Valley, I think it's called. They taught about, like, other religions there, too. It's more, you choose where you want to go. Don't come to Jesus because we tell you to. Come because you decide to. They had, like, sort of, like, second baptisms or something there, too. It's like you could get baptized if you really decided you wanted to. Sort of like a, like a, like a, Like, for you to actually decide to get baptized and to do the whole religion thing and not be baptized when you were little and have that be what you are. I think they were a really open-minded church, honestly. I sort of liked them, but not religion. Not into it, so. When I look back on it, I look fondly.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wolf does better streams than videos. Little Prince says that.
Yeah. I don't know. I like Dag's streams on Twitch when it was just like
I need
him
to find
talking
some
about
place to
theology and
escape this
stuff.
cold.
The second like he brought everyone else on, I'm like, fuck this.
The Catholics, it looks like, have always been on not supporting the reinstating of the land. So they don't want to speedrun the prophecy while some Protestants want to speedrun on it. Yeah, that sort of pushes our country in the, like, the United States into the direction of involving ourselves with the Middle East. I'm fairly certain that's what makes people go out and vote.
It's a goddamn freezing.
At least that's what made some of the boomers do it.
Yeah. I think supposedly streaming is a little better for subscribers and stuff, but I don't feel like once you do it once, it's
You're,
tough to do it forever.
you're like misunderstanding that.
No. Nah, that's Chris, I do think you're misinterpreting that. It wasn't that he comes back for those 12 disciples, that's he comes back like for. He said he'd come back, and then 3 days later, something he did. They like took him down from the cross and put him in like a cave. Supposedly the cave brought him back to life. Maybe it wasn't the cave, maybe it was just him.
One hiker says, I'm certain the Eastern Orthodox are highly against it. I've sat through opposing denominations growing up, so I have seen different views. That's what one hiker says.
But you can read the live chat here, Little Prince, right? So, like, if you made it more like an intellectual debate in chat, like, it would be... Remember that? Or what do you not just because it's, a stream? Reading does have a, when I think about stuff and I read stuff, reading it to help is like,
What the?
shit. What I read, I do remember. I remember a lot of what I read. I think reading's maybe the more intellectual part of it, and, you know, chatting and talking is more like a, engaging for, like,
It's getting dark out here.
social.
Gotta look for shelter.
I used to watch, like, little, educational YouTube videos and stuff, actually. I still remember some of them. Oh. Probably should just turn the hell around. I know how the hell this works. I'm alright, it's there. I think I understand, Six. It's, to you, life is about spending time online and doing stuff, not about doing anything with anyone else, sort of to speak. Assuming we're, like, started on the same page there. She considers anyone older than her a Zoomer. Yes, Little Prince, yes. 23 Zoomer. Wolf Zoomer. Yanai, I don't know how old you are, but Zoomer.
Another body.
See, that's what I meant. Everyone older than you, Zoomer.
Not
This'll
Wolf.
come
You
in
wouldn't
handy.
say that about Wolf.
Nope, she says that about Wolf. She says about Dags.
No. Nuh-uh.
You're right. Dags is certain.
Nuh-uh, you're lying. Just like about Tron.
What did I say about Tron?
One hiker says, I have a history of getting very, very upset hearing the flat earth thing. Never right to deadlock. I remember you were in Wolf's stream earlier when Celtic Cat was talking about flat earth thing, right? I saw you, like, comment about that or something. I swear you did, but I might have been mistaken. That is enough to get me expelled from the sphere.
They can't expel you. They can't force you to leave, Lone Hiker.
Yeah, what? Like,
You did get expelled? How?
I don't believe in, like, flat earth either.
As in, like, you got kicked from the Discord or something? If you got kicked, I should leave, because oh, hair trigger. That hate stuff, it's just a hair trigger for me, honestly. Once I hear enough of it, it just starts rubbing off and I get hateful. Extremely hateful. I just wasted a day going back. Yep, that's exactly what I thought you meant by that 6. The, all you have looking forward to is that, but I think you have some more to look forward to besides just that, personally. You're just young, so that's what you have to look forward to now. Give it maybe 3-5 years. I'm pretty sure you have more to look forward to than just that. I'm open to the idea too, honestly. I've never been in space. I cannot prove that we have. But there's so many, like, people describing how it was them going into space and the view of how they first saw it. how they were just amazed and everything, and how they saw the world spinning. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a conspiracy. I suppose it could, but I don't think there's a chance in hell that is. There's just too many things that say that's this. And you also have the people who believed it back, I don't know, 1600s, 1400s? I don't know, pick one. Oh yeah, the whole zoo, we're all trapped in a zoo. What's it called, Leon? Do you know what it's called? It's like we're all in we're an entertainment for an alien species. What's that theory called?
Like from South Park?
Sorta. But there's a real one, but yeah, South Park, because that counts.
They want to grab the mainstream narrative so they can create their own global understanding.
Yeah.
I was talking about that earlier. About the one hiker said that the other way.
I think I was just finding 6 right above you. Little
Dead
Prince.
set against that issue. Yeah, I think that if you want to go against the mainstream scientific consensus, you should do it in a probably like
An educated way.
Position. Yeah, something with evidence. That's the main.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was. I heard it from my headset and I couldn't really hear you and I was like, nope.
Am I breathing loud?
No, it's the game. I thought I turned the master sound down by 10% was okay, but apparently not.
Why don't you just turn the breathing sound down?
That is technically the voice, I believe.
That's the Diana.
How did that just make it louder? The frickin' Blizzard?
Really? Out of everything, Flat Earth is the die on the hill one? Do you have any other die on the hill issues? I mean, it is pretty dumb.
Yeah. Confirm. Little bit? Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, nice talk.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, you're just talking loud. Yeah, that works. Well, they can reject space on religious grounds and not say there's a flat Earth. Like, I can say, I don't believe in space. But I don't believe there's a flat Earth. I believe maybe we're in a spherical bubble. But I don't believe that's... Maybe we're just a huge spherical bubble. And there is no space. Space is what's around us.
The Holy Bible refers to a firmament, so some religious people reject space on religious grounds. Yeah, they're kind of dumb. I'm not a flat earther, I'm a natural philosopher. I believe in very tiny particles make up everything.
Same.
I thought everybody believed that.
Right?
Lone Hiker says, I'm into meteorology, astronomy, ornithology, and many other things. That is my bread and butter. Them and I would never get along. I'm into geography, hardcore.
Same here,
We are
like...
essentially enemies. The thing that I don't like about maps is that, like, they're never to scale. That always pisses me off about maps.
Or at least make it a huge enough scale to make it look like it could be. Like one of those huge architectural papers they use. I don't know what they're called. Grid papers?
No, I mean like what
No, like how they do that for like a
is
small house. Like do that for like the Earth map.
what's the biggest country in the world?
That is, I think it's either Russia or the U.S. Just because of how the U.S. is the round part of the Earth. If you lay it flat, I think the U.S. is bigger than Russia. Maybe it's Russia or the U.S. That's all I know. I can't remember.
The biggest country is Russia.
Yep.
By like 8 million 8 million kilometers.
Ah.
Canada is bigger than the United States. China
Yeah.
is a little bit bigger than the United States.
That's what it was. It was that the United States isn't so big compared to everything else.
But like you wouldn't know that like China is bigger than the United States based off of like the maps.
Six to that part.
Australia also looks huge on the map.
Australia does.
It's never to scale.
That's six. I do try to be as logical and rational as possible. I can only really I can only honestly prove what I've seen, or what I can prove physically. But I think at some point you have to actually have faith in something. Like, it's gonna sound stupid. More than likely. Oh my fucking god! Hang on.
I memorized all the counties in the US once. That's impressive.
Wow. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, maybe. But I need to answer that one first before I get too far behind. So, yeah. To an extent, I think at some point you have to put faith in something being true.
I believe in science more than religions or spirituality. I also do not reject that stuff completely either.
Now,
When someone tells me that they believe in science, I assume that they believe in whatever like a scientific magazine reads.
No, I don't think that. I need to circle back to this before I get too far behind. I didn't mean faith as in like religious. You have to just believe that this was what really happened if you cannot prove it and if it's in a history book. Why, it's like yesterday, but the Holocaust, I don't think you can make up stuff that brutal. Like, I remember they taught us in school, they did 9/11 too, where they devoted a whole frickin' day to it. And it was just, it seared into my mind, and I got so pissed when people joked about it.
Little Prince says, I believe in science and superstitions. That's bold.
Science and superstitions, yep. To an extent. I don't think someone just made up the Holocaust for fun, though. Or to, like, demonize people. I mean, if you really want to demonize someone, you go cannibalism.
The S6 says, good to have a large knowledge base, at the very least gives you a good idea of what most people believe. I suppose.
Same. That just doesn't
Lone
drive me
Hiker
insane.
says, I was 16 when the towers fell. 42. Little Prince says, I remember watching the towers fall when I was 8. Chris Surface says, well, I was 14 during 9/11, meaning that Lone Hiker is older than Chris by 2 years. Little Prince was scared of 9/11.
A year and 4 days for me.
Lone Hiker said that 9/11 conspiracies are not dire to him and that they're annoying. Basic says the sciences I believe in the most. Sorry, the sciences Veil 6 believes in the most are physics and the 4 physics forces.
Considering that physics is technically the foundation of all sciences, that's probably the best one to have your as your base one to believe.
The SARS disease. Little Prince says, then SARS 2004 happened, a very dangerous COVID-like disease. I was very scared of that. Anybody remember SARS? It came from Hong Kong. I remember people talking about it, but it's not like too familiar to me. Chris Surface says jet fuel burns hot enough to soften steel to weaken it to failure. I remember mad cow disease. Mad snail disease. Dropping something and it falls to the ground. Pretty provable.
Mad cow disease, I think,
Lone
was
Hiker says, I get annoyed with the weather manipulation conspiracy theories only because people spouting them generally don't understand weather. The issue isn't so much whether the government is modifying weather, it's a matter of at what scale and vector they are using. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought the government only slightly tries to change the weather just a little bit. I don't think that they can make the sun red and cloud the skies with you know what I mean? Like they
yeah,
can't do that much.
and I could see them
Little
keeping it as a
Prince is,
secret because a little bit of weather manipulation during wartime would be advantageous, and you wouldn't want to let anyone else know about that. But
Basic says oh sorry. Chris Surface says that happened in the early 90s in the United Kingdom. Little Prince says mad cow disease was terrifying. Yo.
mad cow disease was I think, was because they fed cows, essentially. It's basically a cannibalism thing.
Can we feed Brents?
No, I think you get like some sort of laughing uncontrolled laughing type of disease for eating people.
Mad Brent disease.
There was I think it happened in some
They used to be cannibals.
there's this island of people that had ritualistic cannibalism because they believed it like passed on to their ancestors' knowledge to them.
Based.
So they would have everyone family eat dead family member, children included, would eat part of it. And
Based.
at some point it ended up with them laughing randomly and hysterically. So
Based.
I don't know. I found it a little creepy.
Based. They used to be cannibals. For surfaces, I also remember the OKC bombing in the early 90s. I also remember the first terrorist attack on the World Trade Center in the early 90s. The first Gulf War and the Great Flood of 93. That's awesome, Chris. I remember you talking about the Great Flood of 93 just a little bit ago. Lone Hiker says, weather is broken down into microscale, mesoscale, synoptic scale, planetary scale. You have to know at what scale they are pulling the strings and what magnitude of change they can do. Yeah. Plus, many of these guys know nothing of what's going on when reading a weather map, says Lone Hiker.
You know, scratch what I said about the exodus of or immigration from them. We're never getting them. If we're the ones talking about science, there's no way they're ever coming here. Maybe it's being a little pessimistic, but since your messages aren't showing up, damn it. Try describing it. I lost everyone because I went to go get my fucking bags. Go figure. Ugh. No, I'm using the controller. You know, this is why I actually need to get my... what should I do with my server, by the way? I have it made, that's just, there's pretty much what you get when you first make it. And I don't know what to do with it. Because what I'm going to do is when that doesn't work and messages don't come through on YouTube, I'm going to have someone type it in their freaking server. You know what? Type it in the server, 6. I'm going to bring up the server. The server that's only me and her currently because I wanted her ideas. And I was going to add you actually, on I.
You're mad at me?
Oh, 9 and 11. Oh, hang on. No, I was going to add you into my server because I still have no idea what the hell to do with it.
Okay.
911 is... I don't know what word by blocking. I don't even know Gen Alpha though. The Neo. Neo, Neo's Nazi?
New Zealand.
New Zealand? Why is New Zealand censored? Oh, 9/11 must be.
No, he's talking about. Sorry, not he. Veil 6 is talking about the New Zealand Christchurch shooting with Brenton Tarrant.
Oh, really? Shooting, that's what it
Yes,
was. That's probably what,
I remember. I remember that because of Oh, I watched that video on Pornhub.
The fuck?! Snuff porn? Dude. Wow.
They were trying to like delete it everywhere. One of the only other places you could find it was on Kiwi Farms. The New Zealand authorities tried to get it banned off of Kiwi Farms, but the owner of Kiwi Farms told them to go fuck themselves.
Wow. So what is Kiwi Farms, and I'm assuming the whole video...
Kiwi Farms is a forum site. It was called Quickie Forums because it was like quick, like CWC, Christian Weston Chandler, Chris Chan, and then the Quickie was made like as a hub for Chris Chan's like stuff, and then the Quickie Forums was a place to talk about Chris Chan, and then they expanded to other like lolcows, and now people know it to be a doxing site or whatever. They don't really post things that haven't been like already known, if that makes any sense.
Oh, so it's like your hub for unknown stuff. Or random rumors.
It's like a hub. Yes, it's like a drama website. It's like a... What's it called?
So why the hell... Did Chris Chan say something about that, or why the hell is he involved in this?
Because, like I said, it stemmed from Chris Chan. When people were making fun of Chris Chan for the first time, like, there was a quickie... Sorry, the initials are CWC, Christian Weston Chandler. That's Chris Chan. Then Chris made the Quickie, like a wiki for Chris Chan. The Quickie. And then
I could use a Quickie.
there was a Quickie forum. Like to talk about things like relating to Chris Chan. And then some mush-mouthed like dork said Kiwi Farms instead of Quickie Forums. And now it's called Kiwi Farms. And Kiwi Farms is a forum for talking about gossip, lolcows, and drama. Stuff on the internet, really. So that's how it's related to Chris Chan. Eventually, the owner of the forum, like, would, like, get into contact with Chris Chan and meddle in some sort of way.
Huh? How?
When Chris Chan's house burned down, the owner of the forum made, like, a care package for Chris.
Can you put that on pause right there for a second,
Yes.
How did that traumatize... Alright, you know what? I need to frickin' look it up now. But how did that...
No, don't...
How did that traumatize...
It's... Brenton Tarrant went into a mosque and just started shooting, like, Muslims.
I remember... I actually heard about that one. Why did it traumatize a lot of Gen Alpha?
That is why it's... Because it was on video. It was on video. It showed him, and he wasn't just, like, shooting people to, like, knock them out or whatever. He, like, when they were on the floor, he would shoot them in the head to make sure that they were dead. This is, like, one, like, sicko. And it was on video. He just killed a bunch of them.
please, I already know the answer to this, but there weren't any children there, were there?
You know what? I don't think
I'll do
I can
anything for a
recall
drink right
from
now.
like memory, but I'm fairly
Oh.
certain there was.
This motherfucker ended up dead. Shot the same way he did those people. Did he?
Before he killed a bunch of people, he said, "Subscribe to PewDiePie."
Oh, yeah, that's another thing, like PewDiePie. I remember that, too. Okay, so I remember
He
some of this.
he sort of worshipped on places like 4chan and whatnot. On the poll board of 4chan.
God damn.
Welcome to Quickie Mart.
I really try not to be hateful, but stuff like that just brings out the hatred in me so much. Almost every time I hear stuff like that, I wish death upon the person that does it. And the most horrible death imaginable.
Well, that's mean.
This means go kill children. This means go kill people for no reason. For sport, no. If it's mean to say that, then what they're saying, that you're saying that's not mean either? It's mean as fuck.
Two things can be true simultaneously, Brent.
People like that are better off dead.
Lone Hiker says, I saw Raymond once getting all horrified seeing wind patterns spinning around in a circle and thought it was weird. But it isn't weird, it's normal. It's called a low pressure system. I've known and seen them since I looked at weather maps since 1996, and extratropical lows are always present somewhere, but they see it once and think it's a conspiracy. When bird migrations fly north during the night in spring and south autumn, they show up on the WSR 88D NWS radar you see commonly on national TV. It's seen as a green light surrounding the radar image. People think this effect by migrating birds as some type of Tesla coil weather manipulation, which is absolute nonsense. As for the HARP and the ionosphere stuff, I don't know and have nothing to say. You sure do know a lot about the weather, Lone Hiker. More than I think I would ever know.
Little Prince, firing squad isn't good enough. Death by fire is a good one. I think flame should be done before fire, though. To add to
Don't you think you're being a little, like...
Yes.
Angry?
As a problem. It's my personal problem with people.
Personal problem with
the
people?
law doesn't prevail.
He said he was getting revenge for a little person Caucasian girl that was forced to drink grape soda and ended.
Alright, I can understand it. I have a little less hate for that. But
no,
you don't go kill
no,
you don't
that's
go
an
kill
excuse.
no.
If you kill people like
I can
because
sympathize
of
with that.
like
he's not fucking
I am not going to sympathize with like murdering people because something bad happened to you or somebody else. You don't get to kill people because, like...
I'm not saying that.
You think that you... Yes, but you're saying that you sympathize with them.
I can understand where he's coming from. I can sympathize with him. Someone killing themselves? Yeah, I'd be pissed and I'd probably want to kill a person who did it. I'm not gonna go shoot up a fucking church, though.
It's a mosque.
Mosque, church, same thing, different religion. Violence tends to lead to more violence. Yes, it does. It's probably a horrible thing to say, and I probably shouldn't say it, but I think for people that do, like, mass shootings and stuff, we need to have, like, a special thing, like, a fucking public thing for this, too, so that people know who the hell did it, and they get the worst of the worst. It's like maybe a warning to everyone else who does it. don't do this, this is what's gonna happen, and it's gonna hurt.
I still don't know what you're advocating for. What punishment do you think fits the crime here? Cheese the Otter Dragon says roar. Hello,
Well,
Cheese the Otter Dragon. I'm
but like
growing
I said,
something for my little repo thing.
like I said before, from easy. First to start is obviously it needs to be worse. I did say flame. No, I add on to the flame. Add on to the burning. Sorry for death by fire is horrible. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a few better ones. I'm pretty sure everyone here could come up with one, but we should not. And I think what I'm saying already is probably too much.
I think he needs prison time. That's it.
Maybe a day or two in prison.
A day or two in prison?
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I think I'm a freaking psychopath.
I don't think you're a psychopath, Brent.
No, you didn't really walk into something serious. Well, background, or back thing, so it's not really, is it serious? I don't think this is serious. Well, it's a serious topic, but not. Yeah, no.
Well, I don't take it too seriously, but I'm just drawing my little repo thing for my next video game stream.
Six just
And
mentioned
you're
how
over here talking about the punishment for
all right.
mass shooting.
No,
I don't
this
think
is how
you're
it
a
evolved.
Psychopath, Brent. I just think that you're really emotional.
Yes,
Barely walk with this
I
much
know that I
You
am.
agree?
Yes, I'll agree with you. Not even thinking on that one. I know I am. It's part of the problem. So, she's our dragon. Don't worry, you didn't walk into anything weird or serious. So, this started about... Hang on, I'm not gonna scroll up. Actually, I can do this.
Okay, we don't need to rehash, like, all
No. It started with 9/11, and us talking about 9/11 and how that... Then Six mentioned how the New Zealand Christchurch mosque, whatever, shooting was Gen Alpha's 9/11. And then I didn't really know what that was, and then we started explaining it, and I said, yeah, I remember that. And
I think I can use this.
then we were talking about, like, why he did it, apparently, and, it's not crazy. Wait, Self the Cat's here?
No, Lone Hiker is saying this because, I assume Western Decline and Celtic Cat believe that the moon landing doesn't exist, and that radioactive elements and asbestos are not hazardous, and that nukes aren't real. That's what I'm assuming Lone Hiker is talking about.
Oh, nukes aren't real? Let's go take them up to the Trinity site, and we'll drop one right next to them. Let's see if it
Lone
explodes.
Hiker says, I don't care if there's a video of scientists drinking isotopes. Lone Hiker, are there any conspiracy theories that you do believe in?
Pretty much that's sort of where it went. Although I don't think...
Dragon says, shootings and conspiracy theories.
TT, Twin Tower, shootings, conspiracy theories. We pretty much went down that rabbit hole to an extent, but I don't think we reached... No, with Lone Hiker's talking about the flat earth thing from that Celtic Cat said, my chat's talking about the Twin Towers and the shootings, and we're trying to balance both at the same time.
No, I think that the T-T is like an emo. It's like a crying emoji.
Oh.
But an ASCII.
Revenge is never good, Six. What's that one? I use this as one of the references for it. Like the mobs, how it was they kill one person for killing one person, and it goes back and forth and
It
back
isn't
and forth.
usually like this, I swear.
Yes, it really isn't.
It's only like this when Brent is around.
We all just got back. It was both just in like a 10, 11-hour stream, and I'll say there are a couple hours that are good, but most of it, like maybe at least 9 hours, was just pure stuff that fuck with your head. So it's basically a
Hiker
dump.
says, I just don't care. Well, when they get all the way up to flat Earth, you're really stretching my patience and triggering a massive backlash from me. That is a roadblock with me. Yeah, I think flat Earth is like if you're going to pick like I said, the most charitable thing you can say about flat Earth is that they're trying to defy scientific consensus, but the issue is not like one that people are like sympathetic with because it doesn't really have any evidence. Cheese the Outer Dragon says, I use these a lot, just better than
Ah.
actual emojis because they aren't obnoxiously yellow.
Oh yeah, I hate
Yeah,
that
see,
those. Yeah.
game recognizes game. I absolutely know what. See, I told you, T-T doesn't stand for Twin Towers. That's an emoji.
Oh, I need to stop by this.
See, I get you, Cheese the Outer Dragon. I get you. Lone Hiker says, I am just going to have to be called low IQ closed-minded normie at that point.
Well, if you're a low IQ, closed-minded normie, they are a retarded. Come on, I can come up with something better. Retarded. Fish. No. They're worse
This is
than
like
that.
Spartacus, where I'm like, I am a low IQ closed-minded normie.
No, I'm a
And
low IQ,
Brent says it
closed-minded
too.
normie. I have something that's. Who wants to see the the stories? What the tall tales you have. A hidden glowing cave, Sasquatch. There's one of a glowing white deer or stag. You guys want to see that? I mean, I sort of think it just.
What are you talking about?
Alright, come look at this. At my stream quick. So it's the tall
I'm
tales
always
thing.
looking at your stream.
So there's Sasquatch.
I have more than one computer.
There's a huge fish. One of them was, I think, a huge fish. There's a glowing cave. There's Sasquatch, and then there's a completely white stag, like a glowing stag.
Like Fallout?
No. There's a.
What?
It's like the story of
You
like
said a stag?
this like
a glowing stag?
This white stag. It's like good luck sort of thing. Back in medieval
Yeah,
Europe.
like a rad stag.
I guess if you want to call it that.
No,
Come on, guys. I'll
I
take the
might.
first answer. I don't really want to make a poll. I mean, I really don't feel like going all the way there if I don't have to. So this is something I believe I can knock out 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Find Dark Cell.
I don't think he made
The
it to
plot
Canada.
twist is that Dark Cell has married the Bigfoot. It is the only creature on Earth that isn't disgusted by his like absolute hatred of anything on the planet. Someone that won't call the police on him when he gets drunk. Chris says, Brent,
Fuck it,
have
I'm
you
doing
ever
a
heard
poll.
of the anime Inuyashiki?
Inuyashiki. I've not heard Inuyashiki. I've heard Inuyasha.
I've only heard Inuyasha. I've only heard Inuyasha before. I like Inuyasha.
I think I remember.
Inuyasha is a really nice anime.
It is. I love the art style. I didn't really watch it though.
The art style.
I tried to watch a little bit
Fun
of it.
fact. Fun fact. That anime is not the anime, but the manga is created by Rumiko Takahashi, the same creator that made Ranma One Half
Uh,
and Urusei Yatsura. Another couple of really nice, like, um, stories. Yeah, lots of respect for that mangaka. Those are all really good. I really like Ranma One Half, Inuyasha, and Urusei Yatsura. I mean, I hate anime.
ha!
I don't
You
watch
can't.
that
You can't
crap.
run away. You can't. Don't deny it. If I'm gonna do it,
No.
I'm gonna look up all the locations of the books. I think I remember where most of them were.
I need to watch more anime, TBH. I was thinking like the best way for me to relax is to sit down, play a video game and just like watch
All
anime
right.
on another monitor, just like binge watch something. I haven't had like a relaxation like that in like a really long while. 'Cause usually that sort of thing happens like I get to do that when like I don't have to do anything else for the next couple of days. Like a relaxation time where I don't have to worry about anything. Those are just golden and beautiful.
I remember I was able to actually do all these side quests in a big loop. Because I go all the way to the plane and then I hook all the way around. It's a huge circle on the map, pretty much.
VA6 says, I need to watch more anime, honestly. I already responded to a similar comment. Look up Inuyashiki. I will do that right now.
Restore check.
No,
Magical
I don't have
paw.
a couple of days off.
Joplin's
I'm
second
never
bunker.
always doing something, always slaving away. Die.
Draft Dodger's cap in Joplin's second bunker.
Remember, I do like a stream for like I think at like 8ish hours every Monday. Every Monday I do like a super long stream. And then in between like that day and Wednesday I do other things. And then Wednesday I do the Jackbox thing. And then Thursday, Friday,
There,
like I have
1,
to
2.
do the other personal things that I have to do. Saturday sometimes I have to do something. Sunday I don't really do anything. Monday I have to stream, so I'm always doing something. If I have to watch anime, I'll have to do it like while I'm doing something else. I think that's why I watch it dubbed.
I
So I
can't.
can't like point my eyes in the direction of the screen.
Ugh.
I looked up Inuyashiki and it's like I keep on seeing oh, this one? I think I've seen a clip of this before.
Ah! That's stuck.
Unpopular opinion, but I think My Hero Academia is actually good anime. I really like My Hero Academia. I enjoyed it.
This is gonna be a map run to do this. I think I might. If I do this, it's pretty much do all the side quests if I wanted as well. I did do all of them for first, second, third, and fourth, actually. There's achievements for them. So I completionist every single one on my first run through of this game, of the
I think
Wintermute.
my I think my issue with My Hero Academia is that Deku is kind of like a dork, and everybody else like really just make. I like all the side characters in My Hero Academia. I just don't really think I like Deku. I like the
Yeah,
vibe because the vibe is that like it's just like a school. It
yeah.
reminds me of like when I was in school.
I honestly didn't. Pretty much the same reason. I did watch a lot of it, actually. I don't think I ever watched last season, but pretty good, I guess. It's nothing I'm gonna say is great.
Little Prince says, A normie is just someone who disagrees with you. That's my understanding of normie, other than the typical definition of a guy with a girlfriend.
Seriously, that's what the
I
fuck
tried.
it means? That's what the fuck they mean when they say that? You're kidding me. I thought it's like some
No,
normal
I don't.
person.
I don't think that that's what they mean because some of them have girlfriends. Some of them even have wives. Remember?
So,
So like that can't be what it means. Little
this.
Prince says, I tried watching Inuyasha a few episodes, but I stopped for no reason.
Pretty much the same here,
Lone
yeah.
Hiker says, I spent a whole year observing the moon and observing Mars going retrograde in the constellation Gemini and Cancer. Again, this is all nonsense. Every night I did outside rounds as a night watchman of a facility and kept track of the moon, stars, and planets. Nothing odd happens, they move accordingly.
Wait, so,
So
so.
it ticks me off hearing all of these wild off-based claims, and I know how the sky works. I don't have all the exact equations, but I generally know how the celestial movements work, and all this conspiracy and wild claims is utter nonsense. Cheese the Outer Dragon says, That's fair. Deku is kind of annoying. I like most of the side characters more than him. I don't like Bakugo more than Deku. I like Deku more than Bakugo still.
Yeah.
Little Prince says, That's too much streaming, but you do you. Streaming once a. Sorry. Like at the very least, twice a week is like, I don't think it's that much. And plus, I don't think I'd be productive if I wasn't like recording myself. If I'm not recording myself, I don't feel a pressure to do anything. Like, I would have probably started this drawing like right before Monday, but I got something done. Chris Surface says, I really would love to have the same ability as Hiro Shishigami with his advanced alien technology that he was reborn with. Let's see. Yeah,
Derelict
he
cabins.
can't die, right? Little Prince says, I never watched My Hero Academia. It's just a typical shonen anime.
Yeah.
I know people who stream every day twice. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
I make sure not to do like 2 streams. So at the most I'm streaming like 11 hours or something.
Alright, well, I figured out what I have to do and where I need to get the stuff. It's gonna be a pain.
Lone Hiker said, I would like to see these guys describe the lunar cycle correctly and how the planets behave in the sky and why retrograde happens. Lone Hiker, I have a question. Why don't you just, like, join the voice chat when Wolf's VC is open and then tell them off?
It's not worth it. Well,
It's not worth it? What? Because they'll, like, disagree? Because they'll say, no, you're a normie. You don't
nah,
get it.
I actually tell them off a lot too. Never mind. So this is so pretty much the staple of their culture, of the whole incel culture, is the whole normie thing, right? And their whole normie thing is literally a word they use for anyone that disagrees with them. So
Yes, that's what Little Prince said.
what's the word? Narcissists? They're basically a bunch of
Jesus, it's
narcissists,
cold.
No,
right?
the way that like the term normie like exists is like you take the average Joe, right? And you just assume that he's the biggest idiot that ever lived and that you're smarter than them. So you think of like a regular dumb opinion that only normies have. And that's like the normie take. If you have like a cool eccentric take, then you're not a normie anymore. That's why these guys believe in like I don't know, that everybody should die or that like because it makes them quirky and interesting.
So they're basically a cry for help.
I mean, a little bit. Lone Hiker says, then you have to deal with the two celestial poles and how the stars move around the Earth and how it's observed from different vantage points. Lone Hiker also adds that no one has heard him in over 5 years.
Heard as
Gale
in,
6 says that she is excited for all her upcoming streams. Chris Surface says, Brent, LaViolet, and Young Eye, Light Yagami is nearly the same age as me if he was real. In his 30s. Little Prince said, I'm sorry if I said anything stupid. The only thing you said stupid was...
yeah. No,
What?
you said nothing stupid. I'm crouching, that's why I couldn't run. Oh my god.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I've heard normie used IRL by very normie people themselves, like coworkers. Don't think it has any very specific meaning these days. I personally believe that, like, the average Joe is, like, some sort of, like, myth. I think that everybody is unique in a very strange way. And that, like, just averaging everything out will get you the normie, but nobody is really a normie. It's just like all of the common behaviors of everybody else. I think everybody is just a little freak sinner. And that's like, I don't know. Like, who can you talk to that's just like a normie? Do you have like a normie friend ever?
I don't know, it's
Like,
so
for
Jeff,
real,
someone that doesn't
everybody.
agree with me? What? I don't know.
No, I'm talking about like, let's say you consider yourself weird, Brent. Do you consider yourself weird?
A little bit.
Right? Who, like, can you tell me what a normal person would look like?
I don't know, someone who just walks around, doesn't make stupid comments or anything.
That person does not exist.
Like, do you mean that's like literal,
I'm saying the person that you described is fiction. Everybody walks around and, or sorry, everybody just says something stupid. Everybody is like an idiot. Everybody has like a crazy belief. Everybody has abnormal behaviors. The concept of a normie is impossible to like sort of observe. But the reason like why they're so like hateable or whatever is because it's easy to think that you're smarter than everybody else. Lone Hiker says Western Decline says the reason that the sky is blue is because the firmament is a copper dome.
oh my god.
That sounds idiotic, but what do I know? I've never seen the firmament. Little Prince says learning about the cosmos is cool. Truly Crisp says true. Everyone just wants to see themselves as special and unique, so they use normie as an outgroup. Exactly. Theos6 says, average normal person pays taxes in a relationship, has a job, closed-minded.
Close-minded, I could say, yeah.
Is that
That's...
a definition of like a normal person, or is that just the definition of someone that isn't you? Chris Surface says, Brent LaViolet, meaning that Light Yagami would either be 38 to 39 years old. I often wonder how he would look in his upper 30s if Death Note didn't stop at
No.
episode 37 and if he won over near. I thought the way that that Light Yagami won was kind of bullcrap, but also I don't like Light Yagami. I kind of hated him the entire time I watched the show. Lone Hiker says, basically saying if you gain altitude, you would see a copper dome as you get higher and higher and the sky doesn't go black. Yeah. Strange. I'm thinking about putting like a little wall here so that the robe is peeking around the corner. Lone Hiker said also if the sun is local and truly only 20,000 feet above the horizon, then that means its apparent motion across the sky would be faster overhead and slower near the horizon. Sounds about right. Conspiracy theory, snakes used to be dragons and pigeons aren't real. I've heard, like, have you heard the thing where it's like dinosaurs used to be dragons? And that when people were talking about dragons, they were referring to dinosaurs? I think that that's funny and cool and neat. Lone Hiker says, I hike and I never observed that on the mountain as the sun gets lower. Wait. I hike and I never observe that on the mountain as the sun gets lower. It's a dependent sentence. That's why I read it strange the first time. Chris Surface, Young Eye 60, tell Lone Hiker that I have a 114 millimeter telescope. Lone Hiker, Chris Surface has a 114 millimeter telescope.
Part 1 Sasquatch. It's kind of frickin'... Of course I don't have a light. I have that flare bomb.
Should I put the ducky in here? Do you like the ducky or do you like the, what is that other one? The stupid face monster, the one that spits acid? Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to make this background.
It's like
you know how I make these? You know how I make these backgrounds?
Yeah.
The ones on my stream.
It doesn't look like it's
making
moving.
a background.
I don't think that's moving.
You don't think what's moving?
I know, move like the picture around a bit.
This one?
Alright, yeah, I think it's not moving. Go figure.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
On my computer, on my phone screen at least it's not, so I broke something again.
No, I see it on your stream. It's perfectly.
Oh, wait, so it's moving like it's supposed to be?
I believe so. Oh wait, no, you're right.
Yep.
It's not right.
I break everything. Fixed itself?
No, you just have to click it on live. It's just buffered a little bit.
Oh.
Or something.
Yeah.
Little Prince says Light Yagami was cool. Same with L. I liked L better. Couldn't have the show without these two. Of course, of course. Sometimes a good like antagonist. I guess he was the protagonist, but he was still a villain. Sometimes a good villain is like,
Hope nobody needs this
you know,
anymore.
you want to hate them.
Sasquatch is a guy with a wolf fur coat. That is the myth on this one, or tall tale. Which honestly, that sounds like an interesting prospect of Sasquatch is it being someone with like very furry clothes on. Although Sasquatch is seen in multiple different places around the world, so I guess that kind of ruins that theory there. That's maybe it's the same guy, or maybe it's just a coincidence.
Lone Hiker says, that also means that if you instant transport from your location at solar noon to locations due south during summer, the angle of the sun wouldn't change according to the latitude at a linear rate. You've thought a lot about this. I guess there has to be some people willing to debunk like the sillier conspiracy theories, otherwise people would believe it.
Right? If people believe those, this world is dead.
No, I can't put that wall there. That would mess with the... Lone Hiker says, and the same is true with the North Star. I did a lab on the North Star. Truly Crisp says, I rewatched Death Note a few years ago, and being older made me realize the age difference dynamic between Light and L. They deliberately wrote Light like a teenager, edgy and immature in many ways, while L's meant to be mid-20s.
Arizona is home to over 800 species of wildlife, but only
It's
one
mine, isn't it?
agency is dedicated to conserving and
Lone
protecting
Hiker
all of them.
says,
The Arizona Game
I don't know why the hell
Department
this is-
actively
Star's
manages
angle
our
is directly
wildlife
related to your
populations for
latitude.
today and for the future.
Everyone else hear that too? Is that me? I don't know how that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like some random freaking ad. I don't have anything up. I don't think though. We're about to find out.
Chris Surface says, when I was a kid, I did an experiment when the sun was setting. I waited till it went down the horizon, and I quickly climbed up to the tallest tree to see the sun
Oh.
again for a short while.
That was it.
Were you successful, Chris? Yes. Lone Hiker, Chris is asking me to tell you that Chris, when he was a child, he did an experiment, and when the sun was setting, he waited until it went down the horizon, and then climbed up the tallest tree to see if the sun, to see the sun for a little bit longer. But he hasn't told me like the point of this experiment or the results. Little Prince says the angle of the sun in comparison to the turning of the earth determines the seasons, I think.
You know, maybe we gotta do this more often. This like whole multi-stream discussion thing where we're both freaking out and doing stuff.
Are you kidding me? This is like chaotic.
Yes, this is
If everybody were just in my chat, it would be so much more easier because I have to look between two different monitors to like read everybody's comments.
You know, yeah, we need a third person.
No, please, God, no.
We can have a 6 stream too and have her chat, and then we can have Wolf help everyone with this while you and me stream, and maybe we have Wolf stream as well. I don't know about you, but I'm actually loving this here.
Chris Surface says, yes, indeed, I was successful with seeing it again, meaning that the Earth was round. That's interesting, Chris. Lone Hiker says, if you were in southern Florida, the North Star would be about 30 degrees above the horizon.
Oh! Are we...
Biosix says, should I stream, Brent? Please.
You
Don't
really
do
don't.
it. Real Oni would show up to a VO 6 stream, right?
Do I have enough space for another stream in the corner?
Yes, you put VO 6's stream in the corner, and then you put another like chat box in the middle of the screen, and then all they have to work with is like the up like. Oh, thank goodness.
Aww. It would have been neat. Also, it would
If
have
you
given
were
you a
in
heart attack.
upstairs New York, or sorry, upstate New York, it would be at 43 degrees above the horizon because upstate is around 43 to 44 degrees. Chris Surface says, Lone Hiker, I was successful with seeing the sun for a short while longer. Lone Hiker says, if you travel up through Canada, the North Star gets higher and higher according to the latitude you're at. Little Prince said, but L believed in the court of law. I am with L. I don't like Light Yagami because I believe that people should be able to make their own decisions. And that they shouldn't be scared that a benevolent god, or not benevolent, an omnipotent god can just kill them at any moment if they misbehave. That's why I don't like Light Yagami. The 6 has too many inceptions. I agree with that.
We can incept the inception.
Brent's live chat is the cooler live chat. Why? Because you're in it?
No, because you aren't. Haha.
Whatever, man.
There's your Sasquatch. One here. There's your cave. Alright. Yay, Little Prince even says we need a third person. Oh no, he said, referring to me.
Oh, Brent, we need a third person. Chris Surface says, Lone Hiker, meaning that Celtic cat is very wrong with the earth. Sorry, with the earth is flat when it's round. Lone Hiker says, if you go into the southern hemisphere, the North Star disappears when you start to see the Southern Cross. The Southern Cross doesn't appear to rotate around the equator because of a single North Pole. Truly Crisp says, Little Prince, because L was wrote like an adult. Sorry, I thought that character was like an I instead of an L. Because L was wrote like an adult and Light like a teenager, Light behaved exactly like you'd expect a 15-year-old with magical kill powers would without any responsibility. Lone Hiker said, the Southern Cross appears to rotate around the South Pole because there are two celestial poles. Beosix says, no. Brent's live chat is more Germanic.
Oh yes.
Lame.
Chris makes my chat better.
Little Prince responds to Truly Crisp by saying, fair point.
Although it looks like most of the science discussion's in the nice chat now.
Chris Surface says, Light Yagami was 17 when he found the Death Note. Lone Hiker says, and if there are two celestial poles, then the Earth is a globe.
Oh.
Little Prince says, I think I like L better too. Lone Hiker says, Chris Surface, I'm reading you, I'm just one-track mind. Chaos 6 says, also unironically more American. Don't say that.
Ha!
Don't
You got that
make
right.
me angry.
I'm proud to be an American, 'cause my chat's more American than your eyes.
Stop. That's not funny. I'm an American. I'm proud to be an American, and my chat is claimed in the name of the United States.
I claim mine in the Empire of the United States.
Nuh-uh, you can't do that. Only I can. You said that you hated America.
Hey, I thought you said you hated anime and you're talking about it.
I do hate anime, and I would never talk about anime. Chris Surface said, well, I'm more like a typical German. Little Prince says, I'm watching Death Note with my mom.
All right now? Neat.
I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with my mom.
I watched Fairy Tale with my mom, actually.
Isn't Fairy Tale a little, like, ecchi?
I don't know. I sort of liked it. I didn't finish it, though.
VS6 says, Young Eye is colonizing other countries.
Ha, see.
Lone Hiker says, the tree climbing thing is pretty cool, Chris Surface. I agree with that. So I think I can fit more monsters in here. Maybe I should move where Emily is.
Move Emily.
Yeah, to be a little bit more behind. No, that doesn't look right. The tree that Chris Surface says the tree that I climbed up was about 65 feet tall. VS6 says Chris left Brent and I. That's because Chris wants to talk about big boy topics, like climbing up a 65-foot tree. Now Brent's live chat is just my IRL life. Alone. Chris Surface said to Lone Hiker, Celtic Cat is very wrong with many things when it comes to science and paleontology. I agree with that. I don't like Cletus Cat and the hick.
Cletus is supposed to be from, it's like, some sort of cartoon thing.
Cletus is that, like, redneck from The Simpsons. I
Oh,
call him
that one.
Cletus Cat because he sounds like he has, like, this strong southern accent, and I think it's really funny.
Oh, you mean the, Irishman, I think.
The Irishman? No. He's just a
Oh,
poor white guy.
oh.
Chris
Damn.
Surface, Young I tell Brent LaViolet I'll be back to his live stream. Lone Hiker says, cool down time. He's tired of talking about the astronomy.
Speaking of astronomy, 6, you mentioned the war thing, right? By the end of this month, there'll probably be a war.
That topic is what caused me to stop attending Thomas White's and Western Decline streams. That was the final straw. Little Prince said, I haven't heard what Celtic Cat said about paleontology and the age of the Earth, but I'm assuming he thinks dinosaurs never existed, sort of thing. Chris said that he's back in your chat.
Alright. You know, I subscribed to Celtic Cat when I think someone in Wolf's stream or something mentioned him. And one of the main reasons I did without second thought was because he had a little cat with a Celtic helmet and armor on. Is the profile picture. I think it's super cute.
Veo6 says, the astrology has a lot of signs right now pointing to another new war starting at the end of the month. Welcome back to the cool table, Chris. Whatever. Lone Hiker says, I said it before and I say it again. I can't be yoked with people who want the core beliefs to be that in their inner circle.
I think I figured out what the war it was, actually. Like I said, anything come to mind last time. Well, it's like the other day I remembered the, it's called the, I think. Come on. Think. Oh, China and Taiwan. Which will be bloody because, naval invasions have been rarely practiced and extremely rarely successful. D-Day was almost a failure, and Gallipoli went horribly. Historically, naval invasions have not gone well, so is that. Also, if Trump decides to stick his foot in the door, the U.S. can get involved with Taiwan to fight. So it could be a big war, to say the very least, depending on who decides to get involved.
One hiker says, because I won't accept it and I like talking about what I know, and they would push me to be that, otherwise I'm not enlightened like they are. That is where I feel threatened by them. Plus other things. Wow.
I like talking about what I know too. And they don't talk about anything I know.
I'm just asking questions.
Is Wolf still streaming anyways? Or did he go to bed?
No, Wolf is not streaming. I think Wolf went to sleep.
Oh, he dropped by in here. Yeah.
Little Prince says, Lone Hiker, I think I get it because they won't endorse your view of science or the stars because they have their own non-scientifical reasoning.
Not even just that, they won't acknowledge his
Starting
view.
to feel numb.
Now that I'm open, I will also say that I'm not as hardcore as Daggers is. He's far more along with the cynicism than I am, even though I agree with things that he says. I'm not that hardened.
That's
I don't think
cynical.
that... Well, I don't think that people should, like... Everybody should die, like Mr. Daggers suggests, but...
Yeah.
He has a point about a couple of things.
What's parasocial mean again? 6?
Chris says, Young I tell Lone Hiker that I own an extremely old megalodon fossilized teeth that are about 2 to 10 million years old. Beosix says, how parasocial is everyone? Not that parasocial. Chris Surface says, the Earth is about 4.5 to 5 billion years old, and our solar system is about 8 to 13 billion years old. Chris Surface says, Celtic Cat doesn't think that nuclear weapons exist. This is the sort of thinking you will get from Cletus Cat.
Shit.
Better question, how self-aware is everyone of how parasocial you are? Very funny.
What's parasocial?
Little Prince says, I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night, Little Prince.
Night, little prince.
It was nice talking to you, except for when you said that I'm bad at drawing.
What is parasocial? Then I was parasocial.
Oh, you're asking me?
Yes, someone answer.
Why me?
I want someone answer. I don't care who.
Oh,
But
okay.
nobody else has,
Then
so you answer.
I won't answer.
Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Para is air social. No. Air. Yes, air. Air social. Oh no. Looks like 6 is gonna teach me a lesson.
Lone Hiker says, my complaints about how things have been and what I experienced through my life are the truth when I describe them in chat, but I haven't gone full Sith Lord Darth Maul on it. I wonder what you mean by that.
Social.
I would drink almost anything
Talking.
about now.
Social. Talking. Talking to people. Talking. Social.
Parasol. Paratrooper.
Parasaur, paratrooper, parachute,
I said parasol.
paragon, parasail,
Parachute.
wind. Does it have to do with wind? Paranormal, abnormal, no. Usual, normal, abnormal, normal, paranormal. Paranormal, not normal. Mysteriously normal. Paranormal, I know what it means, I just need to, like, describe it now, or put in the words. Para, para. Supernatural. That's the word I was looking for to describe it. Supernatural. But what's supernatural have to do with that?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Please, yes. I'm not smart.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
Hey, at least... Hey! You'd be smarter than me if only you were the teacher. But no.
Lone Hiker says, I found it interesting that they are also now saying they want depopulation, essentially agreeing with the conspiracy they accuse the elite for doing for them. So it's horseshoe theory now. Horse hoe theory?
Horse hoe theory.
Yes, it's a funny typo. Horse hoe theory. Some of the things that were said in stream is nearly quoting the Georgia Guide
That guy who
storms.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I must contest this. The reason why Daggers wants depopulation is not because he wants to profit off of it and be the apex of humanity. He wants depopulation because he doesn't think that this reality is worth living anymore. He doesn't see an end to the suffering. So I think that it's a little different in that sort of sense. But yes, I suppose it carries some aspects as some same aspects as like quote unquote like Bill Gates like depopulation theory.
Above social, beyond social. Above, beyond social, huh?
Lone Hiker says, yeah, they want to be the elites.
I got that feeling from them too.
You know, looking back on it, I did remember like them saying like in the middle of that stream, like if the world had like 50 million of me, like it would be a better place.
Yeah. It's Oh.
But I struggle to imagine like 50 million of anybody, like any one person being like a valuable contribution to society.
I think there's some who are. So then parasocial is like over the media. So how parasocial are? You said that Six is making a joke out of that, right? Like
What?
how like when she said how parasocial are you and how aware of how parasocial are you?
They did paraphrase the Georgia Stones. I picked
Oh,
it
that's...
up. Are you? I don't know if it's the Stones that you're referring to, but is that the one that's like
Oh.
manage a population of under 3 million or something? You know what? I can look it up. Give me 1 second. Those were vandalized a couple of times, right? Ah, yes, I remember this. I saw this go around on 4chan.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh yeah, I couldn't type before. The dream I had. Or the nightmare. I don't know, it's like some sort of odd game theme. Most of it is weird. It's like, going around like a pit, and there's like a hexagonal square thing with like these little tentacle symbols that pop out. And stuff. And there's some house or something, but not the main thing I remember from the nightmare was
Maintain humanity under 500 million. Keep the global population below 500 million. Perpetual balance with nature. Guide reproduction wisely. Unite humanity. Rule passion and reason. Protect people and nations.
Oh, I see 6. Oh, so it's like how parasocial he is in love, and then how aware of being parasocial he is, like how much you love yourself. Is that the joke?
Tommy's army is him, says yo. Most of the world's lead at one point of time was originally uranium.
I'm starting to think that exact thing's what I thought with
is...
like
No.
Dags at least. I feel like maybe you feel like Dags is I'm friends and stuff with Dags, but maybe in reality don't actually know him. Or like he doesn't know.
Guide reproduction wisely was in their narrative tonight. Right. I suppose depopulation is sort of the same thing. Like that, what they were talking about.
Oh, so the nightmare. The real nightmare part about was I was so I was like going to a going like some house, and there's like this middle of nowhere like highway with like a turn in it, and there's like this little pet place or something, little pet store type thing or something nearby.
Wonder if I can drop
And so like we went in, I can't remember why, but then I walked outside for some reason, and I ended up...
Collective Dismal agrees with that. Collective Dismal is like a eugenicist.
And then I ended up walking into, like I walked out and I saw like a car start to spin. Like it's raining, cars spin from like far away. And I saw it spin right into another car. And I just had like a moment of shock, but then... Like when shock ended, I was like trying to like, I should go help them or something. Maybe it's because like they had it's in an animal hospital or something like right next there.
Looks like this has been here.
So I don't know why, but I don't know. It's like I got it's like I got an external view of what would happen in my crash, sort of, in the car. Mine's like a spin thing, if you know what I mean. Like, I got an external view of how an accident like that happened. I got to witness it firsthand in a dream. Couldn't sleep after that. Ooh, it does? Neat.
They also talked about having better governments. I think Dagger said that, and the Guidestones emphasize it. I sort of want to know what Mr. Daggers is like ideal, if he can point to a real life model of what he would like to see out of our government and out of our economic system.
It'd be nice to see that from him, actually, yeah.
Because all of what he said is just like sort of like I wish this thing was better and I wish that this thing was better. I want him to point to a powerful example of what he's talking about.
It feels like falling asleep, Chris. Like, you just fall asleep. They have to put you under first. So that's safe to do surgery and you won't like wake up or anything, so it's like if you like falling asleep and then you wake up and it's already done. So you honestly don't really feel a thing.
Chaos 6 says, so young eye, you do not get parasocial? Nope, never. Lone Hiker says, when I heard them tonight, I immediately thought the Georgia Guidestone, and that led me to believe, yep, they want to be the ruling class because they think they are better. Yeah. I mean, like, I think that's obvious, like, when Mr. Daggers talks about, like, how much he hates normies. Like, he sees them as, like, absolute, like, trash filth. Like, unworthy of living or something.
I don't like the vibe I get from there because of that. The entire sphere just gives me like bad vibes sometimes.
I'll take it.
So, young eye, are we not friends online? I mean, maybe by the definition that you, like,
I think we're
are
friends,
referring
Jedi.
to.
You and me, at least. And I think you and Six are too.
I'm saying that by the definition that Veo 6 laid out, yes, I might be parasocial. But I personally don't believe that. I don't believe that that's, like, the essence of parasocial. Let's be honest, this is about us thinking we should have been in better positions, but we were shortchanged by the system by normie beasts. That's the core of it, I think. Yes, yes. That's... I hate to say it, but, like, the Sphere's, like, gripe is that they're not having fun. And that it's somebody else's fault that they're not having fun.
Well, then go have fun.
I don't really believe that, but You know, it's not like I convince. It's not like I can convince somebody like that life is fun because it's like an opinion thing. Interesting perspective, young guy.
You know, I
I mean,
think.
I was.
Uh,
Lone Hiker says, I mean, I was never happy being kept at as a low-level worker and was resentful with everyone else trying to be my boss. Chaos 6 says, I would have more fun if I had lots of money. Lone Hiker says, and that's why we have J's in with it, us too. Chris Surface says a lot of normie people are rather stupid, especially with what's going on in the Middle East, because I still see huge amounts of people who eat out at McDonald's and Sonic, including Wendy's.
I
I don't
think
know
that's just something you
anybody going
can't.
to Sonic.
I just don't think that's something you can change. Like, people eat Sonic and McDonald's no matter what. You can't stop it. And I don't think it, like,
AX6. Sorry.
I don't think it necessarily has, like, a political issue reference to it.
Veo6 says the average normal person is preventing me from making money. I believe that you believe that. Lone Hiker says, and that explains why Judas puts up with white nationals. Lone Hiker says, either that or he is a Fed or Fed controlled.
I think part of the theme of the dream, I think, that was like, I can't remember if there was like some pets in the car or anything, but I feeling like something like that. But I think the shock part just like blurred my mind from what I knew at that second about that. So it felt like what I knew I didn't know. Huh. Except I think the question is like, can you steal? It says you can, but will you? Um, I feel like something in personally, from what I know, I think something you might be preventing you from trying to get a job or something six, because I feel like I have something that's trying to prevent me from doing it as well. For what reason, I don't know.
One hacker says, well, again, it's not so much that normies are stupid because that's not what I believe. It's that they don't go through life pondering things like we do. The thing is, though, is that as I get older, I realize I don't want anything to do with it climbing the ladder in the current system. Maybe that's because I failed so miserably the first 20 years of being a wagey.
Yeah, I didn't like how they mocked me for wanting to have a job but still being neat. They're like pressuring me for a choice. Like mocking my morality for like thinking that I shouldn't be a parasite.
What?
Like I didn't like how they sort of like mocked me for like wanting a job, or in the chat there for in the incel thing. Wolf streamed yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell you earn so much money doing that stuff to Chris.
Chris Surface has a strategy.
Strategy is. And that strategy is.
Oh, he hits up like the places where people would drop coins the most, like car washes,
Oh, well,
or
yeah.
perhaps ATMs, or maybe gumball machines, or laundromats.
Oh, yeah, that's coin hunting 101. And, and if you can find like a public fountain that people like flip the money into their thumb, it's jackpot. How long have you been drawn for, Yanai?
Friday, right?
Huh?
It's pizza day.
Uh,
It's my cheat day today. I don't have to worry about my diet for another 22 hours. I guess 21 hours.
Hey, Anna, how much longer are you gonna be streaming for?
I don't know.
Uh,
Why, are you getting tired?
yeah, a little bit.
Lone Hiker says people act tarded though, but so do I. Middle management can act really tarded, but it's mostly because they are tightly bound into a clique, but with backstabbing involved.
That's fucker. You know, so you could do like a car washing thing or or like dog walking and picking up dog poop or something for self-employment too. I mentioned those. Ugh. Ugh. You probably need to do a stream like this or something after it ends up being a crazy stream.
What?
Like after all the like people like Celtic MGTOW, after all them come on one of those streams or something. I think we need to do one of our own streams after that. So I feel like this we've de-stressed a lot here. Still don't have a freaking gas lamp? Come on.
Does it make you happy when Celtic Cat quotes scripture, young eye? I like hearing it. It
I don't.
is unsurprising, but like there is like a sort of like thing about it. Like
No, I didn't go
he
to Dubai
can't
6.
really get away from
Ow.
Christianity. He can't get away from Christianity because he was born in this country. No matter how much he acts like a pagan, like his behaviors are mostly Christian. He's a pastor's son. Yes, I know. You've said this before. We should try and play a repo with Wolf tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so too. We have to do it early though. Wait, it's Friday, Saturday, what day is it?
It's Friday tomorrow. Or
Oh,
I guess
Friday.
today.
Oh, well, yeah, alright. Yeah. I guess we will have to, yeah.
We'll do it later at night because I have stuff to do.
Next stream later, I think at night. I don't know. Six, will you think he'll be going to Jack's stream tomorrow or no? You don't know, your delicate flower sticks, you know how to preserve flowers? You pick them, you put them in a book, and then you crush it in the book, press it, so it stays, the way it is forever. That's what we need to do. We need to put you in a book and smush you.
I've seen this before. I knew guys at work that converted from Catholicism straight to paganism. At that time, I was very dumbfounded why they would regress like that. It's like white worship.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Or are we going from monotheism back to polytheism? Well, Celtic Cat, he has like... He's more of a... He seems like an atheist.
Yeah,
With
I don't
like
get
a
religious.
cultural... With like a cultural affinity for paganism.
Yeah, I don't get religious
Because,
either from him.
He's like a white worshipper. That's the whole reason why he does the pagan stuff, because he worships like the gods created by a white man, and he sees Christianity as God created by Jews or Semites.
I'm asking if you're going to Dubai tomorrow, 6. Where's... Did I say something? Did you say something? Did I say something? Where's she getting this from, actually? I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm not tracking what Veo 6 is talking about. So all of this is out of spite. Yes, Celtic Cletus Cat is like a white worshipper. He is a white nationalist, but he is black-pilled in the sense that he knows that his race is going to die.
I don't understand why
Yeah,
anyone
they
thinks
have
white
said
race is
that.
gonna die.
What?
I don't think, I don't understand why anyone thinks the white race is gonna die.
Well, I don't think that he thinks it's gonna die, but he knows that, like, he'll be long gone before whites rise up again.
Oh. No, I don't think we should, honestly. I don't think everything's
What?
that bad as they say it is.
White worship is, like, pathetic.
Yes.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, I remember this one.
Especially for an American.
Died cuddling in the cave together. It's cute. It's sad. Meow, kitty.
Do you know about the theory that the Jews are really white people and Denmark was the tribe of Dan? No, I'm not familiar with that.
I don't understand
Chris
this.
says-
Chris, I
Chris
think...
says Veas.
No. You go ahead, sorry.
Chris Surface says Vea 6. Well, tell me, east or west of the Mississippi River and north or south of the Missouri River?
Chris, I think you're gonna get the VAS 6 automated response. I'm sorry, but my dad doesn't want me to tell too much about private information. Sorry, I can't get to the phone right now. Bye.
Huh.
I feel like by now everyone should know the standard VAS 6 message with personal questions. It's just like ingrained in her lore too, that like you get this response if you ask about these kinds of questions. Rain flare, nice.
I'm not too interested in where VO6 lives in anyways.
Eh. You need to know, but I don't think I'm. I don't know. It'd be neat to know. I'll say that. To find out where the mysterious VO6 finally lives. Even the states, really. Even the state.
Whatever.
From the reality of their it's like a way to leave without leaving. I thought there was like a little something like a note or something here, no? Oh, it's under the park bench. I love the glowing caves in this game.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Have you ever gotten high?
I've gotten like, maybe, I've smoked a little bit of weed, I don't know if I've gotten high, and I don't know what the definition of high is. Like, is that like the, weed version of drunk?
I can't feel my hands.
Well, yes, I'm referring to weed.
Oh, well, I haven't gotten like, high, like stoned. But I have smoked weed, yes. Chris, I have a feeling that part of the reason she doesn't even want to tell you or anyone is because since you're a geoguesser, you're gonna get dead on where she is. So this point isn't really personal information for her. It's giving out where she lives. Oh my god, Chris.
Is weed legal in your state?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yep, it is.
I miss California.
What do you miss about it?
That weed was legal.
Where do you live anyways? You mentioned this
Kentucky.
before. Kentucky, yeah. Oh yeah, Kentucky. I don't think you're getting anything, Kentucky.
I kind of hate Kentucky. Everybody around here sucks. Weed isn't legal, and to top it all off, there's a tax on video games. Every time I try and buy something from Steam, there's a Kentucky tax.
Hey, if you're gonna gift Wolf that thing, you send me the money, I'll do it for you so you don't have to get taxed for it.
Nuh-uh,
Save you a little bit
no
of money.
way.
No? Alright. Just looking out for you.
When in Rome, and do as the Romans do. Lone Hiker says, they really despise MGTOW Cowboy. He's probably the most mellow MGTOW I've ever seen.
Dude, if that's a mellow MGTOW, I will hate the frickin' regular ones.
I don't particularly like MGTOW Cowboy, but I don't like hate him.
I don't hate him either, but I really don't like him. He's okay with some things, but no.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
In 6, I get why you won't even tell us where the state or anything at this point. Because Chris says scary.
Yes, Chris will kidnap you.
Find the exact town and even the car? My god. The town is one thing, but the car, that's another level. Now, I've been going like back and forth for a while on if Chris really has autism, but I think it just points too much to that. Like the complete lack of censor sometimes. In fact, if I could do that, I'd say that stuff too. And me is a generally very good standard for stupidity. Wow. Remind me not to give any more information, Yanai.
Information about what?
Any detailed information about anything. So I'm seriously worried Chris will find my house.
Why?
I think he said that. Although you narrowed it down to Western. Interesting. I've always been careful about like posting photos, like the backgrounds and stuff that can be seen. But
Lone Hiker says, I went through a MGTOW phase myself, but it got old. I'm with you guys that the right side of the sphere with the PUA and tough guy narrative is cringe. PUA. You don't force toughness. If you try and force it, you'll look cringe. You can see this when observing people trying.
yep.
Absolutely.
Oh, I forgot to get the little... Fuck me.
Because there's no life experience and sacrifice to back it up. Brent, do you remember when that guy was like saying that love doesn't exist?
Yeah.
I feel like love can be defined sort of simply.
I feel that way too.
And I was thinking about it. I was like, love is probably the successor to sacrifice.
Right? I have to
Or
stop
the
that bleeding somehow.
beneficiary of sacrifice. You can't prove that you love somebody unless you sacrifice something for them.
Like?
I don't know, time or money. If you love your wife, you'll do things for her.
Yeah.
If you love your child, you'll make time for them. You'll feed them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying. Like, the beneficiary to sacrifice. Some people make sacrifices for their vices or sins instead of their family. And it hurts them to be told you love your vices or sins more than your family.
Uh, I think love is something you will show anyways. Like, you don't have to sacrifice anything necessarily for love. You can find a way to show it.
I think by showing it, you at least sacrifice a little bit.
At least sacrifice a little bit, like reveal your emotions in your heart.
How else would you do that?
I don't know.
What,
What?
just by saying it?
Hmm.
Lone Hiker said, I've had this argument with family. I don't want to talk about it again like I did in Wolf's stream.
Oh, with blood loss. I miss blood loss. Cool.
I should make myself a peanut butter and jam sandwich.
Yeah.
Or perhaps I'll have a nice big bowl of shredded wheat. Brent, do you like cheese?
Yes, I love cheese.
What's your favorite cheese?
Mozzarella, by far.
Do you like brie?
I don't think I tried brie before, or yet.
It's quite pleasant. You could probably find it at a Walmart, a Costco, or a Sam's Club.
I remember there's a little note detailing like a cute little thing that couples go to the cave to find something, maybe. I think it is on the bench. Did I grab it? That's what I just wanted to go back for. No.
Chris said, the clues that F-Up left in his videos where he worked at was a factory that made heater coils and at a
Gotta stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
little
I'm bleeding.
something store similar to an Aldi. Do you like cheddar medium, mild, or sharp?
I sort of like, all of them work, but I think like, mild I like most.
I quite like sharp cheddar.
Like, I probably could have gone a little further in by now and done more, but I want to find this little cute letter I remember finding. I missed a lot of letters and memos and stuff because of how fast I've been going. Pleasant Valley is really a nice one. It's one of these benches, I think.
With mozzarella, do you like the drier, like rubbery mozzarella, or do you like the like else to describe it, but like the wet one, the
Oh,
wet, fresh mozzarella?
fresh one.
Awesome.
I thought there was. I guess there isn't. Aww. Oh wait. There's some bullets. Sort of feel bad for rushing this a bit. Cause like I can't get all the notes to show everyone. Like all the little things there.
Lone hiker, when Wolf gets distraught, he talks about suicide. Yeah, he does.
Yes, I've seen that a lot.
Chris Surface says, Brent LaViolet, don't worry about me coming to Phoenix, Arizona because I don't have a bicycle yet. Plus you live in an environment that is too hot and dry for me. Plus I would ask for permission. Chris, if I went to Missouri, would you hang out with me? Chris doesn't drink, I forget. What would I even do? If not drink.
It's the question, like what do you do with people when you meet up anyways?
Drink?
No,
Do you drink?
not really. Not
Damn.
socially, I guess, but no, I won't drink on my own.
Is Wolf getting worse?
I have a feeling, yeah.
I don't think that this sphere is good for anybody's headspace anyways.
At all, yes. This sphere, I think, is intended to destroy people.
But at the same time, I see him trying. I think down at his core, Wolf Slumbers is just a like really chill guy that just wants to play video games, relax, smoke weed, and maybe dabble in philosophy. And the way that he's been getting his philosophy kick has secretly sort of like been destroying him.
Yeah.
Bundled up with a bunch of other personal problems, it's a recipe for depression. He's not an idiot. I don't think that he's an idiot. I just said that he was like a more like relaxed character, and the things that put him on edge are doing him a disservice. Because maybe being under pressure all the time is not the most fun thing in the world. Yeah, I don't have any problems with meeting with people. What's there to do in Moberly? Are we gonna look for coins together?
Oh, you can pick them up and you can go hunt coins elsewhere. A badge? Oh.
Hunting for coins with other people. You know what? That doesn't. I've always thought that like hanging out with other people, like, it's so simple to do.
Yeah.
What do I think about Mr. Daggers in comparison with Wolf Slumbers? I think that especially like tortured souls like Mr. Daggers, I think about this I think that Mr. Daggers is powerless, and so it makes me sad for him. I think about this Bible verse, Psalm 137. It is about a Jewish person mourning the, like, being captured, taken away from their homeland. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat, and yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. At the end of the passage, the writer laments,
My fingers.
happy are those who taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the rocks. And I think about, like most people, when they read that in the Bible, they think, like, the Bible is, like, co-signing, like, infant slaughter. But I am reading it as, like, like, if I had something like that happen to me, I would probably be really angry and torn up about it.
Yeah.
I think that Mr. Daggers is, like, I think Mr. Daggers has been, like, totally and utterly raped by the world that, like, he lives in. And his only, like, reprieve from anything is, like, his lamentations and his
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
fantasies about the human race dying because he believes that that's what it deserves. Nobody has shown him the kindness that he has needed. There was a child in him once, and he had dreams and he had hopes and he had, like, a life ahead of him, and he was utterly stomped on and fucked with. That is sad. That is really sad to me. And when I hear Mr. Daggers talk about, like, things like everybody should die, I do not think, like, what an idiot. I think, like, this poor soul, he needs, like, prayer of some sort.
Yeah.
He needs to find inner peace before it eats him alive. Because he's talked about suicide himself.
You know, I think that if he just give it like a chance, uh, he could get that care and the nice treatments that he wants.
The what?
I mean, I like to think I'm a very nice person. I
You
don't know if
like
I
to
can do
think
anything
that
to
you...
help him, but
Lone Hiker says, I think of Jonah and the prophets suffering a degenerate nation. Sometimes I wondered if some of the prophets were black pillars at the time, because they did describe resentment in biblical stories. Filthy normies in Assyria, I can't wait for fire from heaven to come down. Imagine being Hosea. There's a character in the Bible to which God orders to marry a prostitute so that the character would understand how God feels when the people of Israel worship idols. That must
wow.
be blackpilling.
Don't. 6.
Thea 6 says, I feel like the only way to prove how my life is to end. That sentence is strange to me.
Oh. So people trust your words unless you do that. So you mean 6? Oh, yeah. It is, but 126. Shit, I'm freezing.
Lone Hiker says the spirit of the black pill likely existed back then like it does now. I don't think the black pill is particularly anything new. I think it's just like restless depression. Like aggressively restless depression.
I'd eat snow if the
A sort of
hypothermia
like
wouldn't kill me.
defeatism that persists in like downtrodden people. Lone Hiker says we had hermits up here in New York State that hid in the Adirondacks to get away from society. Adirondacks. Bao6 says otherwise people always say things not the way they are. I wonder what you're referring to.
I think what she's saying is the only way people know that she is serious about something is to do it.
Well, that's true, isn't it?
Yes, but you get the hint of where the path is going down.
Why does it matter that other people know?
That other people know what. What do you mean, by that?
Well, Veo6 is saying like the only way to prove how my life is to end, right? Okay. Veo6 is saying that she's not saying that it does matter. Lone Hiker says Noah Rondeau got disgruntled with DEC as a ranger and quit to hide in the cold river. He built a massive hermitage. Austin Wright sends some sort of emoji. Chris greets him with a German hello.
It's Austin's little like troll on orc monster thing that he usually posts in.
Veo6 also greets Austin.
Yeah, hey Austin. I'm not going further than here, I don't think. Ooh.
Is it annoying when I read chat?
Nope. At least not from me, I just don't read mine personally. I don't know if I should, though. Fuck. So, 6, you gonna be going into Dan's stream tomorrow?
Who?
Vast 6.
Lone Hiker says, what I never understood about Daggers is why he kept saying that a decent job was always too far away. He's making statements that 20 miles is too far. I mean, I drove 18 miles back and forth for 15 years and it wasn't a big deal, Lone Hiker says. How far is 20 miles?
Ah ha ha ha. I got it. I get the joke now. Oh, nice. I get it.
I don't.
Dags is Dubai.
What about Dubai?
Dags. Dubai is Dags, I think. He's joking there. I don't really think I should go to Dag's stream tomorrow, but I think I will.
$20 miles? That's like 20 minutes away. Half an hour at the latest. Chris Surface says, one reason why I tend to learn as much about my online friends with where they live is just in case if they die, I
Oh,
would have a better understanding of who they are.
how would that help at all?
That's sweet in a sort of sickening way.
Same, but like I still know like how would knowing where they live and everything like give a better understanding of who they were.
You just don't get the vision, Brent. Your mind is closed, man.
My mind can be opened far out.
See, why don't you just go into a dispensary and then grab some gummies and then, like, get high?
No.
You said that you smoked weed, but you didn't get stoned?
I don't even finish the whole freaking roll that you buy.
Are you afraid?
No. I just don't think I need all that. Especially when it's like more of a recreational thing.
Brent doesn't know how to inhale. He
I
just
know how to
hotboxed it
inhale.
in his mouth.
I know
You
how to
do?
inhale, yes.
You know that you're supposed to draw and then, like, inhale after?
Yeah. We are gonna take yours, this is.
Lone Hiker says, I thought Mr. Daggers said he had a car. Maybe his car isn't viable, I don't know. Chris Surface mentioned Mr. Daggers having a car. In fact, Chris Surface mentioned seeing Mr. Daggers' car, finding it after playing real life GeoGuessr with clues on Mr. Daggers' surroundings. Chris Surface says, Brent LaViolet, I really do care about people who I've gotten to know somewhat good. I would like to learn more about VO6, including Young I-60 and Brent LaViolet. Veo6 says Young Eye, my favorite artist, and then I'm assuming that's some sort of Polish chicken scratch. Chris Surface says I'm just kidding. Stishla Bekinski Beksinski. Sla Beksinski. Mr. Daggers has a bright green color car. A bright green? I'm thinking of like green screen green. It can't be like green screen green, can it? Bright green. That's a strange color to paint your car in. We're not talking about pastel green, are we? Is it a nice car? Does it look ugly? Lone Hiker says, a couple times I heard people complain IRL that a place is like 5 miles away. They are completely impotent getting there. To me, listening to a 20-something-year-old saying this is ridiculous.
Wow. There's 20-year-olds that actually say that? That's insane.
Chris Surface says, Mr. Daggers has his car is about 100,000 miles on it. He is afraid of breaking down on the road. So maybe that's the key to your question, Lone Hiker. Maybe Mr. Daggers doesn't want to break down on the road. You know, he uses his car sparingly.
You know, I think that maybe that kid in Daggers is out down there somewhere, because I feel like he doesn't really make a big deal about his book too much, does he? But I feel like it's something he's wanted to do for a long time.
I missed the first part. What did you say?
Like, I think that little kid is still somewhere in... Oh, fuck. We're finished this. The little kid that in Daggers is still somewhere in there, but,
Oh, I get what you're saying.
yeah, like... I think that book was, like, something he's wanted to do. So doing it was just, like, a little fulfillment of that, but, like... I don't know, I guess he thought it'd be a lot more. But in reality, it's just, like, meh. I
You
don't
didn't
think...
read the book.
I didn't. I really want to get it, but I never buckled down with reading books for a long time.
Dag wanted to make a video game. I thought he was always in the process of making a video game.
Mm.
I should draw like some of his things for him.
You should, yeah. Yeah, you should also
He
like draw.
posts
You should draw
he
some good.
he posts a lot of his like art and stuff in his what do you call it? In his mage council thing.
Oh yeah. You know, you
Lone
should.
Hiker says
Oh.
Lone
I,
Hiker says a couple times I heard people sorry. I'm a lot Lone Hiker says I'm a lot more charitable to people 35 and up. But younger people get that bicycle out of the basement and ride there. Right. VO6 adds to the Daggers video game conversation that the book that Mr. Daggers wrote is based off of the video game that he's working on. And continues, Dag has some awesome video game ideas. Yes, Mr. Daggers is a creative writer. Lone Hiker says, the reason I feel this way is because I had to ride a bicycle for many years. I maybe it's like telling how little I actually walk, but I don't know, I walk places. Chris Surface says, young eye. Also, Mr. Daggers, his eyesight isn't the best. So he's afraid of getting into a car crash. Austin Wright says, I used to ride a bicycle 10 miles uphill to my job back in the day. That sounds exhausting.
You should also draw some pictures and stuff there, Vastics, for her video game she wants to do.
Isn't that like an RPG Maker project?
Yeah, it's in the works, and she does have the book, but she is struggling with writing it too. So I don't know, maybe a little bit of like art and inspiration will help her move forward with it.
Veo6 says, philosophy is probably bad for people, in my opinion, not like philosophy in general, like nothing wrong with seeking the truth or logic. Is the fact that a lot of philosophy is depressing. I have adopted like a point of view. Some people don't really like. I heard this once. I think it came from Jung. And the idea is that philosophy is just like a cope. It's a cope on like how to justify your lifestyle like specifically. The only reason why people have these philosophies is so that they can freely do whatever they've been doing. They feel guilty or something and they want to justify why they do it. That is the core of philosophy. That's why, because French philosophers, they're degenerate, and so they have to come up with reasons why life doesn't matter. And that makes sense to me.
I don't think
French philosophers are like pedophiles. Like Jean-Paul Sartre.
I don't think that's what philosophy was.
No, philosophy like I I feel like instead of like cope, I feel like it was more of like a like how do we conduct ourselves as human? What is the right way and what is morality?
That's what I thought philosophy was. That's why I'm a little confused about like what you're talking about and with like what Dags is. What everyone's talking
I'm
about
saying
sometimes.
modern philosophy is like sort of cope.
Oh. As in
What?
As in oh
As
shit.
in what?
I need to transfer that. As in like modern cope. It's cope as in what?
like just a reason to excuse your behavior.
Oh.
Especially like as Veas said with French philosophy. And as Austin Wright is saying, philosophy is a lot of just useless sophistry and pointless mental masturbation. Lone Hiker is talking about the biking up a mountain thing. Not a mountain, but uphill. Well, as a millennial, that was life all through the 90s and 2000s, biking up a hill. I mean, we lived outside during the summer. There weren't cell phones. However, I'm not saying a person should do what I did. I'm saying that maybe consider it. But to me, the fact a place is 3 to 5 miles away and I didn't have a car, I would just get up on the bicycle. To this day, it's just something I can do, even at my age and weight. VA6 says, I like one French philosopher, Jean Ba- Baudrillard, who wrote about modern technology and, oh, yeah, Jean, Jean Baudrillard. Modern technology and the effects on humans. Yes, yes, like TED.
Oh. Ugh.
No, not like TED. More like how great it is.
Ugh.
Wow.
Ugh.
How great Disneyland is. That sounds like my kind of guy. I love Disneyland. I love technology.
That British guy in the chat earlier in Wolf's
Who's
chat.
a British guy?
Yes. Um. I'd have to check the name again, but it's like Foreign Cats. Let me check. I don't want to pronounce it wrong necessarily.
I hate British people. I'm just kidding. Or am I?
I hate you. I'm kidding? Or am I?
Veil6 says, how... Veil6 says, how great is it that you can communicate with people easier over vast distances? How great is it that you can simulate things? Chris
Amazing.
Surface says, what's happening to Brent LaViolet? He sounds like he's in pain, or is he very tired?
Oh, what do you... Eh.
Yeah, Brent is like on low battery. He's like dying.
I'm not
Austin
dying.
says, Farsicat.
Farsicat, yeah, Farsicat. I looked it up. Um, Hollow like said his name wrong, like Feral Cat. And I noticed he ended up changing his name in the Wolf stream. So I don't even know if this is really right to do, or if I had any place to do it. But I reached out and said like, hey, you okay? Don't let him bother you that you can't pronounce, I can't even look at your name or pronounce it. I like it.
What are you on about?
Farsi cat. Farsi cat. It's a little,
You said that, okay, hold on.
I
You
like,
said that you reached out to him and said, hey, don't worry about it. I know how to say your name.
yeah, and now I said like, hey, you doing okay? Of course I start like that. How do you start it? And don't
What?
be bothered by the guy that can't fully read your username. Uh, I like it honestly. Don't have to change your screen name on both server if you don't want to. But yeah. If you got it, well, I know it was sent, but hasn't messaged.
I don't understand the point, Brent. I don't understand the point.
I don't know. I'm just like thinking, maybe a lot of people in the sphere, maybe a lot of this people in the sphere don't even know like what to like if anyone's being sincere.
Austin says he probably thinks you're a bit of a spurg for that, to be honest.
Spurg, huh?
Austin is saying that Farsicat probably thinks you're a spurg for trying to comfort him.
Hey, I just thought it's odd that he did it right in stream. I thought it might have bothered him.
I still don't get the situation here. Did somebody like say something super mean?
No.
They
Hollow
just
just
couldn't
said,
pronounce his name?
yeah, Hollow just said feral cat instead of Farsi
And
cat.
that was such a big deal that like you messaged him?
I mean, like he only said it once and like he changed his name right away. I don't get that. Like it must have bothered him to some extent, right?
I suppose.
Like otherwise, why would you change it right after someone mispronounces it?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe you're like, "Oh, I guess my name isn't like, you know, pronounceable or something."
Hmm. It's pronounceable. He just didn't take 5 seconds to read the name. There's no R E or L in it even. Farsi cat.
Didn't you just like sort of forget like the name too? Like when you were trying to conjure up their name out of your mind, you were just like, "Who's that person? Farsicat or something?"
Farsi cat. That's close to Farsi cat. Farsi cat. It's pretty close, but I mean, it's not saying, oh, a feral cat. Like that's way
Lone
off.
Lone Hiker is saying, "Oh, by the way, I used to drink out of the garden hose to get my water, and I trudged 7 miles to school in the winter in unbroken feet of snow."
Oh,
JK, just kidding, lol. Yeah, that's what the boomers say. I have heard Silent Jen say that for real. That's kind of crazy. Suggestion, or sorry, VA6 said, you know what? I should read Chris's comment first. Well, I'm sincere about what I know and feel, including what I do and own. Interesting. VA6 says, Suggestion, young eye. You post new fan art in my server sometime. I made that channel special for you.
Ah. You should.
Can't you see that I'm working on other things? I'll post fan art on Saturday when you do your stream or something. I don't know.
Yes, next Saturday. Looking forward to it.
Lone Hiker says that he still doesn't believe the Silent Generation lies to this day.
Lies as in.
Chris Surface says, Vea 6, I've been very truthful with you with where I live and work and other aspects of my life. Now you're just restreaming me, but with like your own chat over it.
Restreaming what? Huh? What do you say about that? Huh?
I said, now you're just... Oh my gosh, I was lagging. You've been restreaming me this entire time.
Yes. I'm done playing out. If I start in the playing part there, I'm gonna end up sticking myself. Fuck, hang on.
Wow. Lone Hiker says, if you actually do the math of a 9-year-old walking in a foot of snow 7 miles to schoolhouse, it doesn't pan out. Maybe they did it once or twice, but not every day. Vea6 says, Zoomers are always telling me things not so bad. How everything is my fault. How people can get jobs and have relationships IRL. I mean, true. Ha ha ha. Lone Hiker says, you're taking 6 hours of commute time in that kind of resistance. You think so? A 9-year-old?
Alright.
9-year-old walking in 6 feet snow?
Hmm?
No, not 6 feet snow. What is it? A foot of snow.
But
6 hours of commute time.
what I was gonna say before is, yeah, I'm done. I'm not. If I go into the plane and do the next part of the quest mission, I'm gonna be stuck there the whole. I'm gonna end up going through it for the to the end there. So I
What are
remember
you
where it
saying?
was. I'm not. The reason I'm just sort of just restreaming you right now is just because I remember what the last part was for that the playing quest there, and I know if I start them, and end up wanting me going to finish it. And
Brent, I
it's,
think your brain is broken.
I'm restreaming you because I want to play because I want to play later. Pretty much.
Vea6 says, things have changed, not 2025 anymore. Chris says, Chris says, Brent or Young Eye, how do you post videos or post pics on YouTube on a Samsung J2 on
Um,
phone? I'm pretty sure you just post. And Brent is high! He's high! He's high!
Grab my phone. I can see if I'm trying to figure out myself.
He's wolf maxing!
No, if I'm wolf maxing, that means it means success to howl at me, and I have to be her older he daddy.
He
I'd
can't
rather.
string a sentence together.
I want to be 23. I don't want to be wolf age. I'm still a pup. I'm too young
You're
to be
23.
that young.
You're 23 and you haven't gotten stoned, but you've smoked weed?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Just go to a dispensary. It's illegal in your state. Just grab a bag of gummies,
I've been
dip,
to a
and then
dispensary and I still have a little bit of a smoke, by the way.
come on, you should advertise it. Just do like a smoke stream. Do like a weed stream. I'll bring some, and then I'll join, and I'll be high, and then Wolf will join, and we'll all play Repo High together. It will be the most cursed repo game of all time.
Alright, I might do that then. That'd be pretty funny. I would say let's all get drunk, but can I even get high right now? I don't know.
What do you mean?
It's like the antibiotic thing, like.
Oh, the antibiotics?
Any cuts like are a huge risk to me. And I'm assuming alcohol would be really bad for me, and I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm like the
Okay, don't take it if you're taking medication.
well, right now I am. I think like right now I'm pretty much the pregnant woman list of all the stuff you shouldn't do.
Austin is saying that you're geriatric, because it's true. Somebody ought to put you in a home soon, Brent.
Oh, put me in a home with a nice girl.
Yeah, another old lady.
Oof.
75 years old.
Hey, that's
Brent
fine.
is on the pregnant woman list. Yes, that's what he said. Brent is on the pregnant woman list. He said that's why he can't smoke weed.
No, that's like what I am. Chris, you hit your profile picture, then you go to view channel, go to posts, and you can post stuff on the posts part of that. To post pictures.
That was such
YouTube.
a long time ago that he asked that question for those instructions.
I've been meaning to do it. You guys just went on a tangent.
I'm telling you, your brain is working at like 0.5 speed. Austin's right. You're getting old, man. It's time to hang up the old gloves.
You being 39 is I don't know. I don't have really too many opinions about age.
Honestly,
Age
Chris,
is
I
just a
think you
number.
still got it at 39. I
Yeah.
think you're looking good for 39, unlike Brent, who is
Looking
like
good? You can see him?
decrepit at 23rd. The 23rd year of his life, Brent is like walking with a cane.
I'm walking with the cane, taking meds.
Brent
To
is
keep
on
myself
opiates right
safe.
now for his legs. Is that true? Are you
Have a
taking
wheelchair?
opiates?
No.
What the heck, Brent? What
No.
about the
Doxies?
what about
No.
the pain? You're
Mm-mm.
just raw dogging the pain?
That's at the hospital. They don't really prescribe it out of the hospital.
What do you think of my setup, Brent's chat? Lone Hiker says, you aren't walking much past 2 miles an hour in a foot of snow, especially if you're 9 years old. Or you're a 9-year-old. Fitness and technique. Strong hikers can maintain closer to 1.5 miles per hour. That's for a foot of snow. This is ChatGPT. Chris Surface says, Brent doesn't seem to be a weed smoker or much of an alcohol drinker. Yes, Brent is like a teetotaler.
What does that mean?
It means that you don't drink. Brent
Oh.
is straight edge. Brent has listened to the wise words of Dare.
Oh my god, you mean the butt out? Yeah, yeah. No, go get me a pack of cigarettes. I'm not gonna be that when I'm growing up. With a Heidi Lighty Lighty and a Heidi Lighty day, we work and we make cigarettes a Heidi Lighty day. So folks can get a breaky from their stressful lighty lives and relaxy with the cigarettes we make all day and night.
Vea6 says, I miss my E-Dad, Dag.
Oh.
Dag used to ignore me and basically act like I do not exist. I miss my E-Dad Wolf. Wolf used to give me life advice.
Aw.
Neato. What's so awe about that?
It's like
Grow
she's saying
up.
she misses them like being here or something, or like she misses the older them.
Chris surfaces Brent. I have fell out of a tree, being up about 16 to 20 feet up a tree and falling on my back, knocking the wind out of me. Those were the good old days, says VA6.
Aw. She misses the old wolf and Dags.
I
Sad.
have this irrational fear that if I go to the beach and I'm like stepping through the sand, that I would like step on like an AIDS needle or something
Oh my god,
and
you
get
get
AIDS.
AIDS.
Yeah, that's like an irrational fear of mine. That would
Oop.
suck.
You know, I hope you'd get HIV and be HIV positive.
Wow, that's very nice of you, Brent.
Are you positive? You should
What,
be.
HIV positive? No.
Boom! Uh, hmm?
Needles are scary. AIDS needles are scarier than regular needles.
All needles are scary.
No. No. What, are you squeamish? It's not that irrational, especially if you're in California. I used to be in California. Now I'm in Kentucky. I hate this place. Weed is illegal here.
Wait, hang on, let me.
And they put a tax on video games. Am I not allowed to sin? Am I not allowed to relax?
Dad used to ignore you and act like you basically do not exist, 6? So is that the dad that went to go out for milk and then brought you along and forgot you were in the car?
Lone Hiker says, what do you think is the future for all of us?
Should be laughing at that, honestly. Sorry.
I'm going to make a prediction. Everyone will die. That's the future. Chris Surface says, California is a shithole place. That's rich coming from somebody who literally lives in a state called Misery. Chris Surface says, I'm still here willing to give you advice or other types of life info. Vea6 asks Chris, Chris, how do I believe in the afterlife so I can end?
Fuck.
What?
I said fuck, we're back here.
Well, that time it wasn't my fault.
I know. God damn it.
It's your fault, Brent.
And Dag streams tomorrow, we are fucked.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There is no afterlife, Chris says. Chris knows because he's been there. I'm just kidding. Chris is a ghost. Chris is lying to you so that he could keep all the afterlife to himself.
Hmm.
Lone Hiker says, Brent, because you are young, I want you to know I don't want you ruined by the black pill. I am
Yeah.
actually not as hardened as I sound in chats. I want you young guys to try. Don't get ruined, and you are not alone.
I ain't gonna ruin myself in this, and I can tell you that sometimes in chat you're just on edge and just ranting just a few seconds away from bursting out and
Who?
Hiker. I could tell a few
Who?
times.
What? Did you just say the N-word?
What the hell? No.
You better not have, Brent. I know you have your racial tendencies.
Oh my god. Uh,
Austin says, if you rope, you go to fricking HE double hockey sticks.
oh my god.
Yeah, I suppose. Vea6 quotes Young Eye. I predict everyone here will end circa 2 to 3 minutes ago.
My
Well, that's an
god.
accurate prediction, right? Lone Hiker says, I get very angry and express it, but once I cool off, I usually revert back.
Yeah, I can tell that's what happens. You just get real pissy and shit. And then you
No,
just
I
calm
swear,
back.
Brent, instead of calling him Lone Hiker, Brent called him Lone N-word.
Nah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No chance.
He was gonna put on his scary ghost outfit, burn a big wooden cross in front of Lone Hiker's house.
I think that's
Yes,
something that Christians do to have a new purpose to keep people out of their faith.
that's incomprehensible, Brent.
When they have an excess of people in their faith, they can put
Brent
on.
called him Lone Hiker.
Hmm?
Chris is defending Brent, saying that he didn't say the N-word. A likely story. I know you've paid Chris off.
Chris is trying to say it.
Lone Hiker says, you have to understand that no matter how hopeless and dark people... Wait, what? You have to understand that no matter how hopeless and dark people's actions are here... hold on. You have to understand that no matter how hopeless and dark people's actions are, there is also good in things, and there are still people who try to do good even if it looks hopeless.
Yeah.
Hopeless and dark. Oh, hopeless and dark people's actions are here is also good in things. there are still people who try to do good even if it looks hopeless. Yes, that is good.
Mm.
That is fantastic. I was tripped up on dark people's actions, but
Yeah.
you're saying hopeless and dark. People's actions are. There is also good in things. There are still people who try to do good even if it looks hopeless. Shame on Chris for making an N-word tower.
For a second, I thought
You see,
6 is going to Hitler, but she's in HIK. Hikimori ni.
Hicker. I'm skipping words when I type Lone Hiker says. And a couple of commas. You know what, Brent? Maybe Austin's onto something because when Wolf gets really high, he really just like lays back and lets somebody else do all the work.
Hmm.
And you're restreaming me.
Yes?
You're having
And?
me do all the work.
Hmm. I'm just lying in bed listening to you and watching the stream.
Having me do all the work. You know I don't retain any of these viewers.
Really?
No, because they're on your channel.
Oh. Just constant fluctuation?
What are you talking about?
But I thought you wanted to watch this later, so you want me to end my stream then?
Brent, are you sure you're not intoxicated? Are you sure you aren't having, opioids?
Yes.
Wow.
Ugh.
15 to 17. Chris's Uncle H is top guy. This Hitler dude, he's up to no good. But he wants me to be his top guy. Chris Surface says Brent LaViolette needs to get to bed. Wow.
I am in bed lying down.
Some friend you are wanting him to quit early.
Right? Hmm.
Lone Hiker says, oh yeah, I'm terrible with punctuation. Most of the time I'm typing one-handed and getting ahead of myself in thoughts. and re-editing as fast as possible. The result is sometimes I type a garbled mess. Unfortunately, that's actually one of the reasons I don't formally debate, because under stress I lose total control. That's reasonable. Chris says Brent LaViolette needs to have a sweet, sexy lady in his bed with him. Be careful what you wish for. Chaos 6 says, Chris, you need to stream video games to be my new E-Dad. Do you think Chris can afford a $1,000 computer? Just to play video games?
Are you surprised we're awake? 6.
Austin says, I don't think Chris likes video games. No, Chris likes to watch.
He's a voyeur.
uh, that's a little on the nose, don't you think?
Yep.
Lone Hiker says, the point is, I get concerned about the young guys. Veo6 says, I could see Chris playing War Thunder or something like World of Tanks. Yeah, I could also see that. Chris would be a killer in Battlefield. Chris says, VA6, well, I'm still running on coffee black because several hours ago my legs were hurting and I had a cup of coffee about at 6:50. Excellent. Chris says, well, I'm a potential. What does that mean? Oh, mass war criminal? You didn't finish the sentence. I thought you did. VA6 says, what video games let you play as Germans during World War II? Call of Duty World at War, Call of Duty World War II. Maybe the first Call of Duty that took place in World War II. You could teach him how to play Hearts of Iron 4 so he could play the Germans, right?
Ooh, yes, I could. That's enough fun.
Is Hearts of Iron 4 tons of fun? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Wow. Chris asks, Vea6, what do you mean by that? Am I okay? Lone Hiker says, in which path do you think Daggers and the others will go? You think they might build their own community, become warlords if things get unstable? Future politicians find success in life or fade away? Unfortunately, they will fade away. They will disappear, vanishing. Veil6 says, if you truly love someone, you quit EverQuest, the biggest sacrifice ever in the history of humanity. See, Brent, I told you, love is about sacrifice. You have to quit EverQuest in order to show your love.
I can't roll black a lot on the time. Shit.
That was actually incomprehensible.
What
That
do you
was
mean?
actually like garbled like chicken
Oh,
scratch.
I was gonna say, um, oh, not majorly reducing the time is enough.
What?
Not majorly reducing the time isn't enough.
Not majorly reducing the time is enough? About what?
That's not to be not not high enough to be the building destroyer. That
Dude, Brent is actually having night like micro sleeps. Are you hearing this?
what Six said before.
No, no, you're having dreams and you're responding to your dreams. I can hear it, dude. Is Brent chewing marbles?
No, it's chips.
AS6 is saying that she's only playing with your mind, Brent. Peter Griffin laugh.
Funny one.
21. AS6 is accusing Chris of being really edgy. I don't know how. Oh, is it because he said he's a war criminal? Okay, I see where you're coming from now. But it's the truth. Parts of there just piss me off. Bullet bowl. Gonna shoot the dog. Gonna shoot the dog. Part of time. That's right. Every day. Spent Saturday night, no we came. Call the pigs, but nobody came. I'm gonna shoot the dog. I'm gonna shoot the tom. Chris is saying, if Canada is having a massive G problem, why not use... I don't know what those emojis are. AL6 says, some of my uploads border on ASMR because I talk quiet sometimes because I get embarrassed about doing YouTube and I don't want my dad to hear me making YouTube uploads. Yeah, tell it to the judge. That's right. Every day. But nobody can. If you spray perfume around Indians, they disperse. All you gotta do is build like some trains. They'll try and take pictures in front of it. It's just basic like math. Okay. Lone Hiker says, I don't know, time will tell. Really? So why are you here, young eye? I don't know what you're referring to, Lone Hiker. Austin says, oh, I already read that one. Fail6 says, young Judge Dredd, I. And then some more emojis that I don't recognize. In this dark pill space? Why am I here in this dark pill space? I don't know. Do I disrupt it too much? I thought I was being like relatively you know, what do you call that? Peaceful and not disruptive. I mean, I used to like believe all of these things from like the start of when I was in middle school to maybe like a couple of years before high school. And even now, I've spent a lot of time on like Pole and like B on like 4chan. So the culture is sort of like familiar to me. The content itself isn't like new to me. It just like I don't know. I know when to lurk and I know when to like keep quiet and I know when to ask questions or something. I don't think that I'm I draw stuff for Wolf because Wolf seems chill. And it's not like anybody in this sphere has like a solid understanding of or like a solid mission anyways. Even you guys like disagree on who's really black pilled and who's like a fake cell and who's like a normie and whatnot and who's like blue pilled. It's just familiar territory, that's all. And I feel like some of the reason why you guys always feel so bad is because nobody ever, like, shows you that, I don't know, like, this is gonna sound gay, but like you guys deserve an amount of empathy too. I feel like most people here, you say things like, who's pink pilled? Did I say pink pilled? If I said pink pilled, I meant like black pilled or something. It might sound gay, but like I feel like most of you guys deserve some sort of empathy. I feel like too many people hear some of your propositions like everybody should die and they sort of run away, but I get the underlying text. The underlying text is that you're suffering. And I can relate to that. So why not talk to you guys? Why not interact and engage with the community and try to make jokes and make people laugh? Is that a bad thing? Yeah, when the anger boils and you hear society is hopeless and out to isolate us, that's when the doom craving rage happens. For some, it's suicide. For others, it's wishing for a comet to happen. I'm not suicide, so. Brent probably passed out. Yeah, that's probably true. Although I guess if you wish for the comet, that's akin to suicide too. Oh, the comet. Most people call themselves pink-pilled are just gonna be Western feminists shitting on men 24/7 because of patriarchy. Something about that bushy brow. And Lone Hiker, you did say that you didn't want like other young guys in like this sort of sphere. Brent greened out. But that's so true. I've always known Brent to be a drug addict. I stand there aghast at what Brent is smoking. I was like, Brent, is that weed? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, Brent, you know that stuff's bad for your brain development. And he was like, it's better than cocaine. And I was like, I guess, Brent. Sad to see another life go down the drain. Brent overdosed on Fent. That's what happened this stream. Veos6 says, I like your art, young eye. Yes, but it's all for naught because Little Prince doesn't like my art, which means that it sucks. I need to kill myself. Oh, please do not, young eye. I will miss you. You're making suicide sound all the more tempting. I'm just kidding. I doubt that I'll finish this tonight, but if that's not like the end goal, what should be the end goal? Not the end goal, but like, where do I stop? Bomb, 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 Iran. If you really think about it, hold on. Oh my gosh, I've been neglecting my own chat. Lone Hiker says, I worry about them getting ruined. Also, I know of someone among us that has a nice girlfriend, and she gets into the chat sometimes. She's a nice girl. I worry that this stuff might ruin her. Truly Crisp says, I like your art too. What software are you using, by the way? Krita. Lone Hiker says, and ruin his relationship with her. If someone ascends, I don't want that ruined. It's fine if a boyo ascends, it doesn't make me jealous. I don't want people that have chances to be destroyed. I'm not that hopeless. I'm changing my strategy for the next several years, though, based on my experiences. Do you have any opinions on the pink pill, young eye? Like maybe all women and girls should shut up? No, I don't think so. If I'm gonna be really, really, really honest, like, I think that the pill thing is really, like, gay. I don't know if I've said this before on stream, but, like, it is the gayest thing to just name, like, these pills after all the colors of the rainbow. Like, no, you don't understand. My pill is better because it relates to my experiences. You're a normal human being with like normal human problems, and you don't need to label it under this like strange little like label co opted by like the Matrix. Rainbow pill. I thought the pink pill was like you're gay, but I guess it's not. I guess it's the woman pill. Do you guys ever feel like gay for like using the lingo? Like oh, I'm black maxed. I'm black pill maxed. Does that ever like feel like you're playing a caricature of yourself? Any self-awareness? Or is it just like layer 2 of like irony poisoning? Lone Hiker says there are boyos in this community that are willing to steal another boyo's girl. That's against my own code that I have held my own life. Maybe that's the one reason why I'm still single. Maybe I should be a Machiavellian. No, I don't think so. One of the, and this is relating to the sort of horseshoe thing that you were talking about, Lone Hiker, but you said that you were talking about horseshoe theory, and I've observed it a lot with like wolf and dags, where they will like wolf slumbers is like sort of functionally like identical to a liberal. He smokes weed, he pays for prostitutes, and he has like casual sex with prostitutes. He wears like the Hawaiian shirts and he loves black women and he doesn't care about white nationalism. The only and he hates Jews like liberals do. And it's the same thing with like Daggers, where he's like espousing communist views. I just feel like, man, like maybe 10 years ago, like you had been flipped on the other side. But it's whatever. It's nothing I'm not. It's nothing I haven't seen before. Again, Californian. Lone Hiker says they often talk about wanting a community and a stable family again. I think that's the underlying like utopia, right? But like at the end of the day, if anybody brings up like actually wanting something, or like the prospect of like being happy at all, like everybody else will say, nah, bro, it's a cope. Ethnics, women love ethnics, and the world is doomed, and you cannot progress any further because the Jews, and life sucks, and you're just coping if you do anything to improve yourself. Because at the end of the day, you were born ugly, and that means that you cannot do anything for the rest of your life. No one will like you. It's a charisma based world, and you should die. But it's whatever. Lone Hiker says we do oscillate between far left and far right. When you guys talk about your hopes and dreams, you're talking about like far right stuff. When you guys like are talking about like what you're willing to put up with, like in reality, it's just far left. Like, is the guy that like cares about eugenics, the white guy that cares about eugenics, does he, is he really saying that with like an Asian wife in China? That stuff's ridiculous to me. Maybe they're trying and experimenting with what works. Right. One hiker says, I remember the white national thing starting to brew and come out on the TFL sphere back in 2019, but I'm sure it was there before I got into the sphere. Then it really took off since. Vea6 says, what is your opinion of having relationships with, like, Caucasians with African Americans, those kinds of relationships, or Caucasians with Asians? Austin says, Dismal considers the Chinese eugenic and second to whites. Like I said with like philosophy, I feel like these guys, like, do they have principles or do they just shift their principles to fit whatever is easiest to them? I feel like they shift it to whatever is easiest to them. If they have a pleasure that they do not want to like step away from, they will make exceptions. And this like dismal guy, like, he'll do that. He's not like incapable of changing himself to fit like his personal sin in his eyes. Did he always think that? Did he think that before he had the opportunity to like marry a Chinese woman? Or is that the best he can get and then like he adjusted himself. He adjusted his view. Back to Veo6's question. What is your opinion of having relationships with Caucasians with African Americans or Caucasians with Asians? I don't have okay. I have only anecdotes for being mixed. Being mixed is like not feeling home anywhere. Being mixed, like, brown family members treat you like the white sheep, and the white family members treat you like the brown sheep. Unless you're really close with them and you love them. Unless like you're principally like colorblind, these people like feel this way. And out in society, you don't fit anywhere. So you have to take that into consideration when you're dating. Like, if you make a mixed child, you have to come to terms with the fact that like the child won't feel at home anywhere. They'll feel an alliance, an allegiance to both races, but they will also feel like a foreigner to both races. And I hate to say it, but like mixed race people, they are not conventionally attractive. I personally think that like people are capable of making their own decisions, right? So, I wouldn't like shame somebody for like being with another like race, but the considerations, right? The kids are going to be so like alienated. They're going to have identity issues up and down. Lone Hiker says, I remember saying, oh, hold on. Back then I had no idea what was going on and was blindsided by the whole white national thing. I had never experienced something like that before. I remember saying that the elites are doing this, and people in the chat said, and who are those elites? Then I had no idea what they were talking about. Then I heard Hell by the Dashboard Light say, he wished Germany won. I still didn't understand what was happening to me, happening. It was unthinkable to me. I never heard it in real life. I asked Dashboard, do you mean the Central Powers under Wilhelm too? Because again, I thought it was unthinkable. Then I realized, oh, not World War One, World War Two. Oh my. And then I realized, oh, they wanted Germany. They wanted that Germany to win. I mean, I never ever encountered that, but only in the 8th grade history class. I've been familiar with like white nationalism like since since middle school. And comments from Brent's chat. Wolf says, sorry, Veos6 says, like Wolf says, if you are Caucasian, you should not hate yourself. Also, Wolf says Caucasian women are the worst. I think that's because he expects a lot from Caucasian women. Like he's disappointed in them more than anything. Austin Wright says Dismal said he can't get a white GF, and that's the only reason why he's with her. He probably is just working backwards with his justification. Wolf says Caucasian women are the worst because of how anti-white they are. Veo6 says, I always default to the Elliot Rodger anecdote. I mean, yeah. Wasn't that guy loaded? I heard that guy was loaded. Like he had money or something. But people still didn't like him because he was a mixed freak or something. It's sad. It's really sad. Otherwise, I think who cares? I think who cares? Date whoever you want, but like the kids, the kids are gonna feel like crap. Lone Hiker says, it's been quite a long journey in this sphere since. Austin says people didn't like ER because he was a weird douchey spurg. I think that's right. I've seen like a couple of pictures of him, and he just looks like a dork, like a you know rhymes with maggot. Lone Hiker says, I'm here because I have always struggled around women and always resented that they would go forsake the church and go wild. My mother did that and left me with my grandparents. I've always been clean and straight edge as a result. Right. It's because of the people before me that like I've made the decisions. I've tried to correct myself today. It was a big deal to me. I lost friends over it. Vea6 says Celtic Cat was talking about what will happen to people who mix when Caucasians take over. Caucasians aren't going to take over. Spoiler alert. Austin says he was a massive dick to people for no reason. Right. You're talking about Elliot Rogers, right? Austin also adds Celtic Cat is a schizo. I think that Celtic Cat is kind of an idiot for believing in flat Earth and being a pagan. Lone Hiker says, I'm a lot more laid back now than when I was younger. When I was younger, I was really, really trad. I hate the wildness. I mean, tattoos gross me out, and a lot of mainstream music gross me out. Yes, yes. When I was younger, I was like a terrible, like, crusader. Like I said, losing friends over, like, pushing people away for being, like, fornicators. I declared everyone who had premarital sex like a subhuman, like cattle, like bugs multiplying irresponsibly, pests, vermin. And I would put people on the defensive. I never really got the virgin like shaming treatment. Nobody really did that to me because I would always like I would put them on the defensive first. I was a really terrible like jerk. I would like inquire people about their sex life and then shame them and call them whores and whore makers, homosexual fornicators. I was a really angry young man. Vea6 says, I highly doubt Caucasians will ever take over. Maybe that is defeatism. I mean, if you were rooting for Caucasians to take over, I mean, I don't think that Caucasians, if they did take over, they would do anything to people who like race mix. Like, I don't think they would do anything about it. Women going full progressive always confounded me, Lone Hiker says, and got me angry and resentful with them. Right. Austin says, I don't think Celtic is an idiot per se, but like tons of people in this sphere, it's like his brain architecture prevents him from thinking about certain things in a non-schizoid manner. Everything is a conspiracy. Right. I suppose in his own little way, he's really like holding down the line. Vea6 says, my religious phase was most of my life. I definitely did try to talk to people about God, Jesus, church, and the Holy Bible too. Much at least, I did not be mean to anyone. I think I'm naturally a very mean person. I think, yes, I think I'm mean. I think that I'm cruel to people that don't even spite me. Growing up in California and being like, having like, you know, white skin and not being able to speak like Spanish, it is like rough. Like those guys, they say the same things over and over again. They use like these Spanish like curse words, and they think that they're speaking in code to each other when they talk about you behind their backs. But you know what they're saying. And like I said, the only way to really like deal with like cruel people is by putting them on the defensive. Instead of me being like the dorky white kid, I became the racist like jerk. Lone Hiker says, we are taught by the trads to stay chaste, clean, drug free, follow the commandments, and I tried and never did the drugs while women are running wild, seemingly under different standards. I mean, I always despised even at 4 the wild side of people. Lone Hiker says, but I am trying to deal with things internally, but when certain triggers are hit, I might flare up again and go full black pill in chats. I'm developing a sense of humor gradually. The only thing that gives me any sort of like comfort is the fact that we will all die. And that one day I won't have to worry about any of these things ever again. Such a nice little thing to think about. At some point, I realized that I needed something to keep me living. I realized that other people wished that they could like buy more time. And who am I to spit in the face of whoever decided to give me this gift of life? So I decided to keep on going. Even today, life is a blessing. I realize that you can't have good parts without the bad parts. And I even appreciate the bad parts. I'm glad bad things happened to me. Because who would I be without them? Not me, that's who. Something about these legs that kind of piss me off. Lone Hiker says pain and duress seem to lead to a better sense of humor. I suppose. I don't know if I'll stream again until Monday. Lone Hiker says, do you have a girlfriend, young eye? Is it okay if I don't answer? I don't even tell my friends if I have a girlfriend. Like, my closest friend had to basically, like, fight it out of me. Have you seen the way that these guys, like, there was this one, like loser dork on, like, Wolf Slumber's, like, server? He, like, found a picture of the, like, one of the dudes is, like, girlfriends, and he's just, like, making fun of her the entire time. I don't think that that's very nice. And I wouldn't want anything like that happening to somebody that I love or care about. These legs look better than the other ones that I had. Did you hear that? Brent just like did a weird like yawn. Like, ah. The reason I asked is if you answered no, I would have followed up with, does it bother you? I've been alone before. I've been alone to the point where it like has bothered me. I will tell you that. I've been alone before and I've totally not liked it, but it is possible to feel peace while being single. At some point, like, I thought about how much money I had and like the responsibilities I have already. And I think like, do I really want to have a woman disrupt my life like this? And I decided, no, that's not what I want. It may seem juvenile, but you know how it is. One hiker says, my future is more important now. I'm middle aged and I need to start doing things I want to do. That's the spirit. It's another time. Goodbye, Joe. Me God go. Me oh my. Go for you down the bayou. One sweetest one, you my oh. Gun will have big fun on the bayou. A lot of big cars. Boom. Tonight I'm gonna sing I'm shooting me. Pick it up, fill for jar and gale. And we'll have big fun on the. One hiker says, people tell me I should pay for it, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
It's reasonable. Fun places pleasant. I want to see you from the style go hog wild, my own. Come, we'll have big fun in the bayou. If people call me Volcel, then so be it. I mean, at the point we're talking about like paying for it, like, is there ever such a thing as like an incel if everybody's talking about like paying for it? I thought the point was that like you shouldn't have to pay for it. And that's like part of being an incel. Lone Hiker says, my mindset and internal struggles are too hostile to start a relationship. I think that the sad truth of it all is that when you least want a woman in your life, they'll appear. You know what I mean? They'll want to be with you. But if you want a woman, then it's like they're just outside of your grasp. There's probably a rule about that somewhere written in some book. Lone Hiker says that is true. I agree. That is true, young eye. That doesn't put women off the hook because they're struggling in ways too. Right. Lone Hiker says they try to act like they're not, or maybe I'm coping, lol. I'm thinking the issue is in parody.
Maybe.
I'm not familiar with that word. With both men and women. Has to be. It can't be just one-sided. Although I know many of the guys here would disagree with that, and it's all women or people controlling the strings. I don't know my dad. It's talking.
Shit.
Stop still and listen to me. Come down. Evil was the sin of man. Destroy the land. No, stop. I want you to build me an ark. I want you to build it big and strong. 50 high and 50 wide. And the wind and the tide. Oh. Noah. Oh, Noah. Oh, Noah. When the tide. Oh, Noah. Oh, Noah. It's gonna let on the wind and the tide. Lone Hiker, I got Wolf Slumber's Repo, so the next time we play Repo, maybe not the next time, but like we'll totally play Repo with Wolf Slumbers. That would be fun, right? Do Hugh and build and some regiment. Fox and the kangaroo. And in the Shandon, God began to flood the land. Heaven on high, shook the stars and moved in the sky. There's also another game that I'm going to play that's like similar to that sort of thing. Like Peak and it's like a co-op. It's like a co-op puzzle thing with friends. Got Microsoft. I know Peak. No, it's like a horror game. It's called, and I'm sure Chris Surface would like it too because he's like referenced the IP, I guess. Let me just see where it is. Tonight. Let me just look for it in my library. Escape the Backrooms. That is the game that I have. Wow. Lumi123 says, very peak indeed. Thank you, Lumi123. Buttermilk sky, buttermilk sky. An itching post. Buttermilk sky. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Question, do easy, so easy. A buttermilk sky. A buttermilk sky. Buttermilk sky. See, I wouldn't have gotten this much done if I wasn't streaming. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 be happy with someone new, but my heart aches for you. Heartaches, heartaches, and the heartbreak. Kiss was such a sacred thing to me. I can't believe it's just a burning memory. Heartaches, heartaches. I should be happy with someone new, but my heart aches for you. We have a go on the board and I'll cut it. Nail it. House together. Whenever. Whether. We have a go on the board and I'll cut it. Nail it. House together. And whenever. Whenever. Together. Come on, swing violence in your tongue. Let's ring violence singing till dawn. The clock on the bow. I'm a fuel in my skirt. I love you, love you. Midnight shadow. Without the masquerade, but my love for you to lose on. I have to color it all over again. But I'll do that some other time. So I'm gonna finally have to listen to you. I'm gonna have to color it all over again. But I'll do that later. Pose. Bros. It's the room where it happens. Where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Game is played, the art betrayed, so it's made. Assume that it happens. But no one else is in the room where it happens. Lone Hiker says, if you attempted to try and make these guys feel better, I think they would reject it. I think sometimes, yeah. I've learned some tricks over the course of my life. As long as like they have a smile on their face. I mean, I make jokes and I like try and make people laugh and I mean, it doesn't like cut the cancer out. It's just like the root issue of everything.
Yeah.
Like the root issue doesn't change. But you know, I feel like if they're laughing, then they're having a good time and that's good enough. This is in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Just know what got discussed. Click boom when it happens. No one else was in the room where it happens. It's in the game. You playing the game. Get hate for it. You just wait for it. God help and forgive me. That's gonna outlive me. Nothing but what do you fall for? The room where it happens, the room where it happens. In the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Notice that Chris tries to make you feel better. Deo6 tries to make you feel better, and Brent tries to make you feel better. And it doesn't. The compromise. Close your eyes. Save the day. Get straight away. When you stop. In the dark for the most part. Dark as a tomb where it happens. The room. I've got to be. I've got to be. It's be. Click boom. Shall meet. We shall miss him. There shall be a vacant chair. And me here to caress him. We pray. We shall meet, we shall miss him. There will be one vacant chair. We shall meet here to caress him. There you prepare. We shall meet, we shall miss him. There'll be one. So you think the pill ideologies are turd? It was just like a frustration that I had with like the way that they categorized it. The original thing was red pill and blue pill from the Matrix. And I've explained this on like Brent's stream before, but I said basically that like the internet has co-opted it to mean something completely different than what it actually is. And I had a problem with that. I was like, it's kind of silly to me. Washed up on the rocks. Shooby-doo, shoo-shooby-doo. Call upon the sea ponies when you're in the sky. Careful as can be, ponies, and please sing your SOS. On the sea ponies, to sea ponies, SOS. But yeah, they call everything a pill, and it's just like, you don't gotta do that. Fammi compagna tu, notte la gente. Scura, se tu te li porti. Lone Hiker says the pills feel like a psyop because there's a shaming element and a push down a narrow set of ideas. Steamboat Bill. Nothing I ever see. Steamboat Bill. Steaming down the Mississippi. Coming Robert E. Lee. Are you willing to say what state you are in? Yes. Like I said, I grew up in California, but like more recently, about 2 years ago, I moved to Kentucky. Закаплет прямо. Кушанье дедная ложка. Себе купену моспану свело. Не с трудом читаю, never seen, never said hello. Aşağı tülerine yudiyaman vizyon. Veki koşka para şoktat prima. Stupidity to scapregiot. Sing sweet nightingale. Oh, sing sweet nightingale. Sing sweet. Sing sweet nightingale. 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 Do I like Kentucky culture? So far I don't like it. But you know, I assume it's something that I'll get used to. There's a video game tax. Every time I try to buy a video game, they tax it extra. They never did that in California. Weed is illegal here, and people over here are like stupid, like racist, stupid. More racist than the people we know. They're not racist in like a sort of like calculated way. They're just racist because they're stupid. Like I was waiting for the bus and like some trucker dude just I'm not even like I don't have colored skin. I'm white. And this random like white dude just like drives up in his pickup truck and he screams the N-word at me. These like this breed of white people, they're like fake nice. What you wanna do, won't you? Are they in the hollers? I don't know what you mean by that, but we are like in the forest, the Appalachia. Like northeastern Kentucky, right next to Ohio and West Virginia. I basically live on the border of the both of those. To jackknife will make it baby. It's out of sight. That shark is deep, baby. The billows start to spread. He glows low. Was a body just oozing life. One sneaking around the corner. One not the knife. Tuck about the river, don't you know? Listen back. Not dead. The wait, yeah. Mackey's back in town. Yeah, babe. So drawing out all his hard-earned cash. He'd spend just like a sailor. Ilmusan something rash. Dava ho ho. Sukitadri. There's Ladalinia. And oh Lucy Brown. The life forms babe. Mackie's begging down. Dava. Sukitadri. There's Ladalinia. And oh Lucy Brown. The life forms right, babe. That Mackie is back in town. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. Always wanted to have a neighborhood with you. This beautiful day. Might as well say, man, could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? You please. So you have the plateau and the valley and the ravines carved into it, and there are 1,000 ravines, thousands of ravines. Those are the haulers, and they're known for the people you just described. Yeah, it's real annoying, but you know, what are you gonna do? Paradise. I think I'll end the stream soon. Yeah. It's almost time for work. West Virginia along the Kentucky border are really in really bad shape. Yeah, I heard West Virginia was like one of the poorest states. And there's like no jobs around here except for fast food next to like gas station towns. An opium crisis? So I've heard. It's tragic. All right, guys. All right, lone hiker. As I've said, I must get going because I am super tired. It is 6 o'clock a.m. where I am. So, like I said, I will stream on Monday. I might even stream tonight. It really depends on how things are going. But, I do my weekly streams on Monday and I do my regular live streams on Monday. I do secret streams whenever. I do draw streams whenever. Both at the same time zone. Yeah, Eastern time. New York isn't too far away from me. I drove I went over to New York to get to Canada once. And I went to some sort of like powwow in New York. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Mohawk Valley? Man, that's crazy. My tribe is the Mohawk. Of the Iroquois Confederacy. Anyways, I'm gonna see you guys later. Wednesday is Jackbox, Monday is the regular live stream, and in between those I might have a secret stream or another draw stream. Have a good night or good day or good morning, everybody.